So yes, what's up, chat? What's up? What's up? Catch up, Vod. What's up? Yes, today what do? We do questline, which I didn't start. We do also open world mostly. I want to do the map completion, the world completion. I want to do it for the reward at the end. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be worth it. And also, I'm gathering keys also. Gathering keys to open on stream. I have 6 right now. So, yes, it's kind of good. Otherwise, either way. Other way, I have a coffee ready. I have an herbal tea ready. I have everything ready for a long session for today. Let's like clear the inventory. I have like so much stuff which is like let's go sell somewhere. Right there. Other than that, let's gather the IDs before I speak. Yes. What's happening? I wanted to start a new character, so I have all the characters on my character selection screen. I have all the classes, but I didn't have Mesmer, and also I didn't have Elementalist, but I don't think I'm gonna play Elementalist. So I wanted to start a new character, just to like put a fresh, to be fresh on Guild Wars. And I always wanted to do a Mesmer Mirage, so there it is. And right now we do PvE or PvE spec. This is a spec I copied from a well-known YouTuber. Pretty good. It's really, really, really good. Sorry, and I want to do PvP with this guy at some point, and I kind of like. Yes, I'm gonna try. I have a spec right there, PvP. I'm gonna do it at some point, but not right now. I'm not gonna do PvP right now. I'm mostly PvE, focusing on world completion, open world, and also questing. Let's see my quest. It's gonna be a full playthrough, completely full playthrough. I want to play this Mesmer and have a nice experience with it. I want to put time in this guy, and yes, what I did is I just started basically my character. If we do a bit of role play, he is a charming guy, and yes, he is like I always want to do roleplay. He is like a smiling, charming guy, which does like he does what he needs to do, and by charming and being like kind of like smiling under like the chaos which is within. So yes, other than that, what we did, we just started basically. We do the in the quest line, we do I don't want to read just too much text, but we start the character basically. We save the place by killing a boss, like in every characters, on every classes, races. And then we do the snap prize, and then the inquest kind of crash the event, saying that I copied them, and then we are like against the inquest. That's pretty much it. I think I can't explain it better. This is where we are right now. I want to do a full playthrough. Rescue Zoja from the fun house. I mean, I could read. I mean, I'm not gonna read too much text, but But yes, so I could read. Do I read? I'm gonna read just so we start well. So let's read, since I do a playthrough. I'm Fujimo. True, I can't. I'm not really good at reading in English, but yes. Though trouble may follow me, I overcome it with charm. I am a member of in a good standing of the College of Synergetics. My first invention was an infinity ball, and one day my adoring fans will say that I have surpassed even my first advisor, Consider Canny. To the world, I'm never without my Arcalin's smile. This is my story. So there it is. Let's read. Yes, let's read. I think it's going to be a nice start. Experiments gone wrong. Explosive intellect. The inquest released a flood of hostile golems to cover up a brazen daylight data theft. With the help of Zoja and Mr. Sparkle, I defeated the Inquest agent, their golem, and the monstrous prototype X. The Snaf Prize. My crew's interspatial translocator won us the Snaf Prize, but the Inquest claimed we had stolen their designs. Consular Flax let us keep the victory, but he gave our invention to the Inquest until an official inquiry could be conducted. Zoja spoke up for us, but to no avail. We refused to take this lying down, and with Zoja's help, we headed out to reclaim our crew's property. Taking credit back, Zoja and Mr. Sparkles joined Paul and I in an attempt to reclaim our translocator, but the Inquest was ready for us. They skunk, I don't know what that means. Theo used the translocator to scatter us all over the region. I was able to find Paul and Mr. Sparkles, but not Zoja. We can't just leave her in the Inquest clutches, so we made tracking her down and rescuing her a top priority. A sparkling rescue. Rescue Zoja from the funhouse. Break into the funhouse. So there we are. There we are. I can't be more precise than that. My story, this is the first thing ever. Charming character with Harlequin smile. There it is. Other than that, let's go check out the market. Where is my guy? Okay, it's not that bad. Let's drink a bit. Man, I made the coffee. I made an herbal tea. I'm ready. The only AFK I'm gonna do, either unless I want to stand up, it's gonna be for my food, which I'm gonna make a sandwich because sandwiches are good. Okay, let's see the market for today. It's the skins. Oh yes, I want to talk about my spec maybe. Like, I'm learning the spec to do PvP afterwards. So I'm learning it right now. And then I'm gonna do PvP with, it's almost the same spec, but I'm gonna like fix it up if I need to. There's not much. Oh, this thing, it's new, right? Oh yes, this is so nice.
Some information for you, boss.
It's so nice. I saw a guy with it. It's so nice. How much is this? It's like $20, I think. Pretty expensive.
I just wanted to get you off my tail for a while.
Do you think they'd take me with them? I give a horn to see an ogre.
Otherwise, I think it's pretty much it. Unless, like, we could go to outfits. Pretty much it. Gliders. Pretty much it. Oh yeah, so let's see. This character is 4 days old. I did only map completion at I'm at 66%. I want to get 100%. Oh man, I mean, it's personal opinion. All the snow zones, it's so long, it's insane. Personal opinion, like you start about there, and then this, it's kind of insane. This. And then we are in char zones. Pretty glad. Yes, so what I did up my character to level 71, I think. Then I took a boost. But it's just kind of wasted a bit, but not that much. I took a boost to have a gear to start, and then I went to the market and I bought myself a gear. It's kind of wasted. I shouldn't have done it this way, but like I have full Zerk. It cost me like, it was so cheap. Run of Traveler, Energy, Celerity, Energy Force. Pretty fine. Oh yes, every day we open with a key. We open the stream, we start the stream with a key. So let's do it like right now. 1 key a day. Okay. Blue shade, I already got it. And what is this? Random exotic weapon. I guess you can get a skin with that. Yes. Let's have the dusk, imagine. Hey Xena, yes, I'm doing really well. And you, what's up? Let's get a nice skin. Let's see. Nice, nice.
What about the enemy? What do you know about the dragon's creation?
Yellow. Keep it this way. And we continue the open world. Other than that, did I have something else to say? For the introduction of the stream. Other than that, it's pretty much it. Gonna gather my ideas while we do the map completion. It's gonna be super meta. Yes, Mirage it's super fun to play for real. And I'm going fast also because I already did the open world, so. Like, I skip everything, I skip all cutscenes and stuff like that. And there's some hearts to do that are so like painful to do. Like this one, I think like no, it's not that one. Yeah, yes, it is this one, I think. Where is it? Let's be. Like there's some arts that are super. Like you need to know the zones because otherwise it's super long. Devourer should be in the right place. Like there is some arts like right now I need to kill ogres, but there's no ogres. There is some arts like that that are kind of like, unless I'm at the wrong place, but let's go for the with tails. Nope. Unless... Oh, it's there. Okay. Still learning the character. Like at some point I'm gonna put like so much time into it that I'm gonna be good for PvP. I think that what's happening is that there is an event that just went through, so that all the ogres are dead, and then we need to wait for the other event, and this is kind of like meh. So I just killed some materials. Like, let's see how far I can get. I think it's gonna be pretty much... Oh no, okay. Okay, so you can go there. Okay, that's pretty much it. I think. Can you? Yes, you can. Yes, OpenWorld is nice. It's relaxing. Really relaxing. OpenWorld. Yeah, so this is the event I was talking about, I think. I want to see Mirage in PvP. Like, it must be so fun.
There's something happening to him. I can't tell what exactly. This lower man must be the one behind all of this. Kill him, and maybe these ghosts will just fade away.
Vitality restored! Oh, 6 feet tall!
Okay, this is like death. 100%.
I'm neither here nor there.
That's okay. There you are. Red stop.
Increasing! 7 years bad luck. Defend the wall. Don't let the charge pile on soil.
Red stop.
Fed up Windjar swamp. Escalon will live forever.
Oh, I forgot I don't have the trait
It hides the illusion all along.
for my clones.
Help increasing!
It's heavily outnumbered. 100 to 1. It's too late for me. Protect the king. If we keep having victories like these, we'll be able to reclaim Ascalon City sooner.
Healthy increasing! Never saw it coming. I'm 6 feet tall!
This Mirage is so fun. I think it's like... It's gonna be one of my best classes, I think. Yes. And I want to put the more time I can into it, just to have a feeling of like accomplishment or something like that. Feeling of progression.
That'll silence you.
Like I do have on my Necromancer.
Infuriating!
survival reports are so rare.
Kill RPs.
Vitality restored! Health increasing!
I wonder, like in PvP, how people are gonna get baited, like on a scale of 1 to 10. Like, I'd say a 7. But if I'm playing against like good experimented players, like maybe it's like a 4 maybe on 10 or a 3 on 10 of like of getting baited. But the thing is, you have to move in a way that you don't look like you're a player, basically. But we'll see eventually. I don't think like veteran player get baited by the clones, but we'll see. Like maybe. Thing is, if they can waste a skill on a clone, like only one skill, that's really good. Like a cooldown.
Vitality restored! Health increasing!
For the record, you've been struck.
Health increasing! Tall!
Welcome to.
Skipping all the dialogues. Oh yes, and this thing is in a cave, if I recall. I remember almost everything. Is it in a cave? Is this the one? I think it is. This one. Man, I did play Diablo 4. I did play it. Overall, I think people... I mean, it's not false and it's not true. Like, they say like Diablo 4 is really, like, really bad, but it's not that bad for real. Like, it's not that bad. It's similar to other ARPGs. It's really similar, and I stopped at level 75 because I would like need a motivation, like another motivation, an external motivation to continue to play. Other than that, I'm pretty satisfied with the game. Pretty satisfied. I think at level 75 you kind of reach the end game. You can push way more, but I feel like I was at end game, not end game, but I was at end game, and I could have continued the same way I could have continued last epoch. I think it's pretty good. I would say... I would say, how cheap can you buy it? Like, if you can buy it for cheap, I would say buy it and play. I think it's really a good game. But yes. It's not that bad. I think it's worth it, the price. For the fun I had, worth it. And if I had if I had an external motivation, I would play it again. Like, I'm level 75. and I hit the repetition end game wall at this level, I could continue to play, like for real. It's worth it. I think it's worth the money. If like they do a discount at some point, I would say like it's worth it. But yes, I'd like to try Path of Exile in game to compare. Okay, let's see what's up. Ghost. Down, destroy thing, that thing, this thing.
Health increasing.
But maybe full price, I don't think, like maybe it's not worth it full price, but if you have a discount or if you buy the basic version, I would say it's worth the time. The game, I really enjoyed it. What I liked about the game is everything that is music, graphics, immersion, really good. I think it's like the best stuff ever, like the immersion in the game. I've never been this deep in a game. Like I did last Epoch. And
For the record, you've been struck.
Diablo, I could continue if I wanted, but I don't want to. It was really good. I think it's worth the time. At least from the level... Hey, this guy is bugged. At least from level... to level 75, I played something like 9 days. I was really like... I was really deep. I'd say for the fun I had, I'd say it's worth the price. I really had a good time. I'd like to play like solo self-found Path of Exile. I'd really like it. But it's not gonna happen, but I would really like it. Oh yes, the Flame Legion and everything. Sometimes they don't spawn, I think, if I recall.
6 feet tall. Infuriating.
For the price, I mean, it's the same thing with... It's the same thing with Call of Duty. It's like, even though I'm not playing anymore, I think it's worth the price I paid for the fun I had. Diablo, I had a lot of fun. I was like really... I had really a lot of fun. Crazy. And I read the chat in game, and people were saying, yes, the game is it's getting like, they said like from 0 to 75, the game is really insanely good. I wasn't even in the area. So they said like, yes, when you get 75, it stops, like... It's not good anymore, it's like different. But yes, 75, I think you reach a gap. Do I need to do this? Hey, Isabelle Giguer, how are you doing? Isabelle Giguer. Yes, for the price, the fun I had, 100%. Perfectly perfect. Same thing with Call of Duty. You pay the full price and then you have a lot of fun and then you stop, at least in my case, I stopped to play, but it's really worth it. At least I need to be in the art area. Yes.
Infuriating.
Same thing with Call of Duty. I'm not a pro player or anything, but for the price, really worth it. Where is it? I don't recall. Oh, there. Yes, it's been a while. I had fun, this amount of fun in a game. Like Diablo, it was like... I'm not talking about the end game or anything, but for the time I played and everything, really had a lot of fun. It's been a while. Last time it was Last Epoch. I had a lot of fun. Then I reach a gap and I stop, but... Can I go spare them in the pit? No. Thing is, the bad part about Diablo is that, for me at least, I'm a skin collector. And their marketing campaign did not match my... How do you say that? I don't know how to say this, but... So, basically, the battle pass are kind of messed up in my mind, at least. So then I start the game, I'm at the third battle pass, and I don't care at all, because I'm a collector. So since I didn't collect in the first battle pass, then why collect in the third one? I mean, it's just my opinion. I don't know if, like in New World, I had the not the best, but the first skin ever, and I started to collect, and I like it. But yes, the sad part about Diablo is that the third battle pass for me didn't meant anything, so it didn't meant whatever. So like I would up on the battle pass and I wouldn't care at all. This is what is kind of like sad, because the way they did the battle passes, like it didn't go with me. So like I'm a collector. Why would I collect on the third battle pass and not on the first one? I don't know. Maybe it's just me.
Health increasing. Your mind will betray you. Invigorating.
Like what I would have done, it would be to collect from the beginning until today. But this is not how it works. The campaign, it's not. It's not how it works. I mean, to get a skin, there was this skin where you need to go to how was it called in English? PFK? No. How's it called? KFC. So, and there's not even a KFC in my region to get the skin. Like,
The German fire.
I mean, But yes, as a skin collector.
Vitality restored. Maybe I was the illusion all along. Why won't anyone help me?
But yes, I had a lot of fun on Diablo. A lot. Until level 75.
Health increasing.
But for real, if I were a Diablo streamer, I would have kept going. If I would have happened to be just an external motivation, and I would have kept going. It's a pretty good game.
Vitality restored.
Over here.
Then I already made my coffee and my herbal tea. I'm gonna be like, it's no AFKs, like small AFKs.
What if we blew air through the mortar?
What do I do?
Smoke? Hey, come talk to me.
Quality restored!
Then I'm gonna go restroom and get a cup of coffee. So yes, BRB. Back. Yes, okay. This is what I dislike about the. Depends. It's just some hearts that you can't. The area is like not what I would think it is, and then I get lost, and then.
increasing!
But yes. Diablo 4. For the fun I had, yes. 100%. Let's see, what is this guy?
What do you want? Infuriate!
Sorry, boss.
Yes!
You look smarter than most.
Can I fire the cannon again? Be funny. Yes, I can.
Seems I need to teach you a lesson.
Infuriate!
Yes. Man, Path of Exile at some point. The thing is about Path of Exile, for me, in my opinion, is that you start, but you don't know where you're going. So that's kind of like... You need maybe to watch a tutorial or stuff like that. At least for me. Like, I started a witch and, like... I need to choose some spells and I don't know what I'm doing. So... But I guess with some experience, it's more enjoyable. But the game seems to be, from what I've seen, it's like a 10 on 10 or something like that. Kill the drake and the fish and the thing.
Infuriate!
I'd like to experience the Path of Exile solo self-found. Yes.
infuriating.
I shouldn't do this. I shouldn't steal this guy's kills. But yes, other than that.
Oi, check the lake for parts from the submarine. Those blasted pits are everywhere, and I can't swim down with a freezer.
6 feet tall.
6 feet tall.
Vitality restored.
beaten you, but you don't know it yet.
Health increasing! Don't see it! Infuriate! My cause was worthy. Blade storm! Invigorating! Infuriate!
Same thing with Last Epoch. I think I bought the game and I was satisfied. Pretty good game.
6 feet tall!
In terms of like graphics and stuff like that, you can't compare with Diablo, but in terms of like mechanics and stuff, pretty good.
This
Health increasing!
Like in PvP, I'm gonna have to find a build which is self-efficient, which like I can survive and I can kill like pretty easily. I have a kind of a build. What do I do with this? I don't know. I have kind of a build which I need to test.
Vitality restored!
I don't want to play pistol and stuff like that. I want to play great sword, dagger, and sword, basically. So
And you thought I was weak. Health increasing!
I'm gonna rest this guy and I'm gonna return the oil thing. Like this. Funny because when I started Diablo 4 and I got my mount, I was comparing it with the mounts in Guild Wars. And I was kind of, I'd say that, disappointed. Because I just want to find the place I need to go first. Please, please, please. But it's not that bad, but it feels like the mount is pretty stiff. It's not that bad, but I mean, that I was. Is it shook or shaked? When I got my first mount in Guild Wars, I was shook or shaken or shaked, whatever it's called. Because do I have a skin on this guy? Maybe, yes. Like you feel it's alive. It's kind of crazy. Like I was really like, yes, and the mounts in Diablo, it's kind of stiff a bit, but I guess you get used to it maybe. How can I go there? I don't recall. Isn't there a cave? Other than the mounts, everything like graphics, everything, like 100, 10 and 10 and 10, like it's crazy. It's just crazy. You see the sweat on your character and stuff like that. I mean, like, how crazy is that? How can I get there? Question of the day.
time before you head that way. Unless you want to feed them.
I think you need to go south a bit. Yes, other than the mount, everything like 10 on 10. Graphics, music, immersion. I'm gonna have to Google soon. There, maybe? Yes.
Accelerating!
Help me!
Infuriate!
I'll fight you with my raised fire.
How can I get my thing?
Accelerating!
Yes. Diablo graphics 10 on 10. How can I... Maybe... Let's see, let's go a bit east. That's it. Nice! Oh, that's the map with the puzzle, is it? Is the no, it's not the last one. Oh, maybe Fields of Ruin. Then we need to do this. This.
Protect me! Can't stop until this thing is fixed! Need cover! It's not looking good!
I want to see a PoE 2. Path of Exile 2, the graphics, I want to see it. Like, there's no way they can beat Diablo on the graphic-wise. Graphically.
Infuriate! 6 feet tall!
There's no way. But maybe. Like, Path of Exile, without any skins, I feel the characters are stiff, but the game is kind of old also. Like, Path of Exile 2, maybe, I don't know, maybe it's gonna be better.
Vitality restored! 6 feet tall! Tall. That'll silence you.
Time for my little soldiers to get to work.
Health increasing! You're seeing it! Surprise!
Still don't know my rotation really well. Not really well.
You're seeing it!
The flame.
I can't wait to explore this place!
The flip.
Out of apples, you stupid. Look, enemy.
Infuriate!
fighter. He made you look good.
No, enemies.
I told you so. He's such a good fighter. He made you look good.
Didn't work. Not close enough. Okay. Nice.
Let's get this over with.
Infiltrate and sabotage the Flame Legion headquarters. Infiltrate and sabotage.
I've beaten you, but you don't know it yet.
Help increasing!
Tall.
Didn't work. Let's see. Does it? No, it doesn't. Oh, yes, it does.
Now this is a find!
Infuriating.
Help increasing!
Infuriating. Tall.
6 feet tall.
Let me guess. Trouble.
Six feet tall.
6 feet tall! Accelerate!
feet tall.
Like, my experience with mounts was World of Warcraft. And then the first time I ride a mount in Guild Wars, I was like, there's no way the thing is breeding. Like, if we take a look. Maybe not with this skin, but yes, he is breeding. It's kind of crazy. I'm gonna die. Let's take a look. He is breeding. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy.
Vitality restored.
It is breeding.
missing.
I need to close my shades. That is a fact. Hey, we should start questing pretty soon. Not that soonish, but... Kinda... I don't know.
An hour.
Coffee is good. Yesterday, I mean, it's been months I drink instant coffee. And yesterday I bought coffee in beans. And I made my own coffee with my pour over thing. Chemex it's called, and I also grind my beans with the manual grinder, so it couldn't be more fresh than that. And I drank the coffee and I was like, I was so amazed. I mean, it's been months I drink instant coffee. Amazing experience.
Infuriating! Maybe I was the illusion all along. Vitality restored! I've beaten you. I'm 6 feet tall!
I'm gonna see if I can do the event. I don't think so. Not happening.
Maybe I was the illusion all along. 6 feet tall. Health increasing.
The thing is, in PvP there's gonna be so much complexity to this character. It's gonna be so nice. It's gonna be nice to master. There's like, you need to like carry your clones and stuff like that. Take care of your clones. So much depth to the character. So much depth.
Where'd all the eggs go? Don't tell me we're out again so soon.
Please.
You ate?
I need some help over here.
I fought in the last war against Flame. I was wounded getting my entire warband to safety.
Okay, what do I need to do? Take food, ale to soldiers. Take food.
My job to hit Loudmouth.
I need some help
Soldier.
over here.
Agent calls.
Soldier. Soldier. Ale. Soldier.
This is what I live for.
I'm nigh invincible. We keep fighting.
What do you want?
What?
Yeah.
What's on your mind?
Take food. Blah blah.
Accelerated!
Can I attack this guy? Water, maybe? Water to the soldier.
Keep turning.
Water.
We keep fighting.
I don't know.
Where's the meat? Bring on the meat.
Meat.
The Legion calls. I've won the barbecue competition 10 years in a row. That qualifies me. Break those coals nice and slow. You do your job, and I'll do mine.
Has anyone seen Harness? I can't stop thinking about those pickled eggs. Gone to the low.
Meat soldier. Ale soldier.
Talk to me.
I fight this guy. No.
The Legion calls.
Hail, citizen.
Man, I just want to rush and I can't. And
Talk to me.
yes.
This is start something. Let me guess.
Does he want this one?
Stay there drinking.
Combination of ale and meat. Yes, but how can I do that?
Too weak to fight, huh?
Ale and meat.
It's my job to hit loudmouth frogs in the forest.
Can I get both? Ale and meat.
Rely on iron, not false gods. This is the live for.
What?
Why doesn't... Can I attack the guy? No.
For Iron Legion.
I'm gonna go more up top.
Start sharpening your
Talk to
claws,
me.
'cause this year's gonna be the best Beethovenfest ever.
I've heard this one.
Has anyone seen Carlos? I can't stop thinking about those pickled eggs.
Start talking
Can I spam on this guy? Let's see.
sausage patties under your pillow. I'm gonna bet.
Please.
Get back to
Yes, okay, nice. We got something. Oh my god.
No, I'm getting serious. This is all you brought as requested.
The Legion
I'm gonna
calls.
remember this one forever.
This meat is going to be spectacular. Stick around for the celebration.
Victory at any cost.
Let's do drink.
Check it out.
What is it, cub? What happened to the light show?
Has anyone seen Carlos?
I need to set
I
up.
can't stop thinking about those pickled eggs.
Monkeys got in the way. Keep a lookout while I make modifications. You got it, boss. Hail, citizen.
Okay, nice. This was the worst ever. Let's see. I need to close the shades.
Honor Snow Leopard and be free.
Oktoberfest is what you Norn call a moot.
Yep. You may look different, but you Char know how to party like Norn.
Party like
Let's close the shades. Everything should be fine, is it? I think it is. Got my Ethernet cable in the way, so in the way. One minute. And then share this forest grub. How do I? Oh, this.
Let's hear it.
Share this fly.
Speak.
Forest grub again. Nice, spammable, perfect.
Jared is
Perfectly spammable.
health increasing. Vitality restored. Vitality restored. 6 feet tall.
And I'm gonna finish this one. I'm gonna go eat my supper. Supper.
Health increasing. Infuriate. I'm neither here nor there.
This is done. Okay. Let's sit on a chair. And BRB. Gonna go get coffee and stuff like that also at the same time. And I'm back. Let's continue the open world adventure. I should do the event.
infuriating.
That's enough fighting. Double time it to Noggling. Move! We have a lot.
We have a lot.
I'm incapacitated.
We have a lot.
Health increasing.
So funny, the I don't know if it's just me, but the perception, like when I'm in PvP, like I'm not a veteran, but I'm level 100, and when I see people, I see them as equals. And when I'm doing PvE open world like that, and I see somebody with a decent gear, like not like legendary, I'm like, wow, this guy, he looks nice, you know. But because like like this character is new, so I don't know. In every games I played, it does that. Like the will to become like stronger. But when I'm in PvP, I look at somebody, I see them as equal. Like I don't. Like, let's see this guy. Like, this guy, I'm like, oh my god, like, he's level 500, wow. But in PvP, I like... PvP, I am, like, I don't really...
Vitality restored.
Unless, like, the guy has the legendary backpack, but other than that... Other than that, as equals. And I almost get it, I almost got it, the backpack. And I can't wait to do PvP on this character, it's gonna be so fun. It's gonna be crazy. But I don't... Oh, yes. Yes, I was studying this yesterday. What is the world of a Mirage in PvP? I was studying this, and it seems like it's Roamer, the role. This is what I've seen. Can I go there? Can it be a wall? Nope. The role should be a Roamer. This is what I've seen. But we'll see. We will see. Like a... Not a... Yeah, it's like a dead eye, I guess. Maybe? Maybe not. Like the guy, he's like doing his stuff, and then he spawns and he killed everybody, and then he goes back. Then he kill, then he goes back, and then he kill. He kills. Can talk. He kills.
I'm glad they couldn't get their hands on Bessie.
Which one's Bessie again?
My rifle recorder.
Help increasing! Infuriate!
What?
What do I need to do? Return chickens.
victory at any cost.
Can I kill? Oh, no, I need to take this. Nice. Then what's up, Vista? Vista.
Everyone has.
Where is that?
Fascinating.
This!
Health increasing! I'm neither here nor there.
Cut above the rest.
Like the potential of the Mirage, it's kind of crazy. That's what I want to see in PvP.
Vitality restored!
Oh yes, let's see, where's the cave? The cave, where is the cave? It should be about, where is it? I don't remember. Where is the cave? There, isn't it? Yes.
For the record, you've been struck.
But the thing is, I was studying this character, and it seems like the character changed. From what I've seen, I've seen a build which was 3 months ago, so it's kind of new. I want to test. Alright, let's go revive the soldiers. I want to test how far I can go with this Mirage. Like, even though maybe Chronomancer is better or whatever it is, I just want to take a look. Or maybe it's not better, I'm just... Maybe Mirage is better, I don't know. This is what I want to know. Mirage is gonna be so fun.
Exhilarating!
Like, to push to the extent, like to push like so far that you master the character 100% and see what's the potential. Like, the Scourge, I pushed it kind of a lot. I was not playing meta, but I was playing a build I liked. And it was so good. Like, the portal, nobody uses it. Nobody uses it. Ah, this is the jumping puzzle, isn't it? Yes. Where do I start? Where do I start? I don't remember. There, maybe? Maybe not. I don't recall this thing. I don't remember this thing. It's not that. I should see it. A window, something like that. There. I'm gonna get dismounted. Where is it? There. Please.
Infuriating! Exhilarating! No way, no how!
Should be there, but I'm not sure.
Exhilarating!
I've beaten you, but you don't know that.
Infuriating! You're seeing things! You're seeing! Never saw it coming!
That's it for the jumping puzzle. Oh, map complete. Let's see what's up. Oh yes, it doesn't work. It doesn't show where to go because it's already done. So then I should go there. Or I start the campaign. I think I'm gonna go for the campaign. Clean the bags and start the campaign. Let's see what's up. I need space like crazy. I'm rich, you know. Can I subbound? Subbound on use. Mithril.
Oh, I didn't see you there. Greetings.
I'm not sure.
Then everything is soulbound if I'm not mistaken. This would happen with that collectible.
My time is precious.
Responsibility isn't easy.
18.
Good to meet you.
Still. Then it's all good gear, celestial gear, which I might need at some point.
Act with wisdom. May the Six watch over you.
I'm not sure.
Greetings.
This. I'd like to be more.
Speak quickly.
Quickly. Should be it. Everything there is this. Oh, you're expert.
What brings you here?
Like, I'd like to change my skin. Like, since my guy, if we roleplay a bit, he's a charming guy. So I would put like this hair and this face because he's kind of old but still charming. And then as eyes, I put like this. So like, but I'm not sure, so I'm not doing it. I need to go get my coffee. Then we start the quest line. Or I don't drink the coffee. What do I do? Or I drink water instead. I think I'm gonna go for water. But yeah, I mean, it's 7 p.m.
Act with wisdom.
Ah la la. I'd like to bank everything.
I'm rich.
I'm rich, you know. Let's see, what can I remove? This. I'd like a sort button you press and everything is like all made up. Let's see, what can I...
Good to meet you.
Like this, I don't know. This, is it random? I don't know.
Our deeds are true.
I'd like to sort everything.
What is it?
What is it?
I'm not
This.
sure.
This I can sell. Let's see. No, I can't.
May Lissa aid you.
I have so much to do.
Greetings.
Should be enough.
Melissa aid you?
All celestial, I'm gonna keep it. No, I'm gonna skip the coffee, it's too late. It's really late.
Let's see the color of your coin.
My time is precious.
We have so much to do. Speak quickly.
Three, four, six, four, five, five more.
Live well.
Siege disablers. See.
Oh, I didn't see you there.
What is it? Melissa aid you?
What is this?
I'm rich, you know.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Level 60.
I have so much
I
to
don't need this. Two more space.
My time is precious. Melissa aid you?
Our deeds are reflected.
That should be fine. A nice clean inventory. Nice.
I have so much to do.
I'm not sure about this.
Let's open. Let's go. Do I go get my coffee? Oh. I'm gonna go get the coffee. Let's open a die because I'm gonna go get the coffee and then. Ooh, nice.
I'm not sure about this.
Midnight Mulu. And then I come back and then we open the other die. It's gonna be so fast.
What do you need?
Greetings. Let's see the color of your coin. All things have a right to grow.
What is it?
Act with wisdom. Live well.
What is it?
Speak quickly.
I'm back. Oh, no, 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 no.
Oh, I didn't see you there.
Coffee's so good. Okay, so what's up? Inventory is clean. Can I put the... It's impossible,
My
but...
time is precious.
Oh yes, it does work. I need... maybe... do I? Let's see the outfits. Like this would be nice.
What do you need?
It's what I have.
Our deeds are reflected in the dream. Seize the moment.
Nothing really matching the vibe, but yes.
May Balthazar strengthen you.
Let's go questline for the rest of the night. So let's cough and let's do this and default. So then we start for the. So yes, we were at there. I said it at the beginning of the stream. I'm gonna say it again. So my character basically, he is a charming guy, which charm to get his things. He's a mesmer, so this is the background. It's energetics, infinity ball, canny, harlequin smile. So he's like, so if you roleplay a bit, he's like a guy that he does his stuff through charm and he deceives people. So that's pretty much it. Other than that, experiments gone wrong, explosive intellect, snap price, the how was it called? The inquest stole our thing, something like that. So we need to take it back. And then Zoja is missing. So that's pretty much it. I read everything at the beginning of the stream. Let's go. Let's go questline for the rest of the night. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be relaxing. And we have the maps, all like everything. Man, the snow, it was so long, it's insane. It's a huge part of the map. Or maybe it's just me, but I mean, human, it was so fast. But I mean, there's stuff that is super slow, like this. I think is this. It's so slow, it's insane. And also, oh, there is some stuff. The hearts are so like. There are some good arts, but there are some that are like annoying to do. Man, we're gonna have we're a 73, so we're gonna have to do this, 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 something like that. I think we did all the cities also. Okay, let's go. West line. Man, the coffee is good. Somebody said on a forum, do not do the maps, the map completion before you do the quest line because it's gonna mess up everything. I don't think that's gonna happen, but we'll see. I don't think it's gonna mess up everything. So Zoja is missing, basically, which she is like the leader of the Azura, basically. Something like that.
Zoja requires rescue. Must break down offending door.
So funny, the about face. The about face, I learned it for an engineer, and I still remember the keybinds. So funny, man. I did. Whoops, not that. Why did it do that? But yes, the keybind like that. I'm gonna look at something. I don't know why it did that, but yes. Rescue Zoja.
Defensive protocols suspended.
Help increasing! Phew, that was close. Almost got her. Now I'm just gone. See ya!
Emerge yourself into the monument hill this time.
And good luck rescuing the others. I would stay to help, but I'm late for a symposium.
You will be terminated. Thank you for your patience.
I want to see something. I don't know. I don't know.
Security compromised. Destroy all unauthorized personnel.
Accelerate! Zoja, are you hurt? We came to rescue you, but judging from the fire and fallen inquest, you handled it well on your own.
Not quite. It took all I had to get this far and hold them off. Thanks, by the way. I did not want to jump off this cliff. I hate getting wet. They've been testing your teleporter on more innocents. When they're done, the subjects are disposed of with a prototype incinerator golem. When I busted out, their next victim was behind a force field by the stairs. You probably saw him on the way in.
I did. And it's time to get the inquest to cease and desist. Which means let's go smash us a prototype incinerator golem.
Done and done. You take the lead. Mr. Sparkles and I will watch your back.
Where's my 25 speed? It shows off. Where is it? There. No, it's not that. Where is it? There. 25% movement speed.
Alert. Hostiles approaching. Destroy. Damage report minimal. Attempting to uphold Prime Directive. Engaging last
Defensive protocols suspended.
That's one less mechanism for the inquest to exploit the innocent. Now for the bad news. Vark sold you out. I didn't want to say anything at first. I hate betrayals even more than getting wet. And I figured, hey, you might get killed and then I wouldn't have to tell you.
Pragmatic as always. But I can't believe that about Vark. I've known him for ages and he's always been loyal to the crew.
Not this time. Vark is working with the inquest. How else could they have known about our ambush plans? Why else would they kidnap Paul? Sorry, did I neglect to mention that too? They took Paul to keep him quiet and to use as leverage against you. That gives you a tough choice to make. Vark is slippery and Paul's in danger. Go after one, you'll lose the other. So tell me, what's more important to you, revenge or rescue? Whichever you choose, I'm coming with you.
So my guy is charming. So what would he choose? Good question. I'm gonna save Paul. This is what I'm gonna do. I need to choose something. Okay, whatever it is.
That went smoothly enough.
So it's messing up the rewards. Okay, there's that. But other than that, there's nothing messed up.
Hey, over here! It's that way.
Health increasing! Maybe I was the illusion. I'm nigh invincible.
Suspended.
Patch into the central processing unit and insert a custom override, blah blah blah. Okay.
Hey, over here! Help!
I knew you wouldn't leave me to rot. Vark's crew takes care of its own. I don't want to be too negative, but I absolutely hate it here.
That makes two of us. Now to get you out.
Easier said than done. The door opens only to the correct code. If you try and fail, it sets off an alarm. There's a golem upstairs that generates the code. It changes all the time. Even the guards check it before they open the door.
Then I'll check it too. And knock its block off. I'll be back as soon as I retrieve the code from its smoking ruins.
Okay. Obtain the password.
What the? Intruder alert! Get
Defensive
them!
protocols online.
Infuriating! Infuriating!
Unauthorized access. Repair terminated. Unit damaged.
Defensive protocols suspended.
Tree 1-1.
Fascinating as this architecture is, I've seen enough. Let's go.
We need those prisoners. Don't let them escape.
Defensive protocols online.
Exhilarating! I'm neither here nor there.
I appreciate the save, but there's more to do. The Inquest has grandiose plans for our teleporter at Reyna Landing. We should tell Vark.
Or not. He's involved. I overheard the Inquest saying that he told them of our ambush.
That doesn't make sense. Unless there was something in it for him. Vark does like control, power. What'd they offer?
He's maneuvering for a seat on the council. With the Inquest backing, he'd have all the influence he could ever want.
Oh, yeah? Well, after what he did to us, he deserves a gigantic screwdriver influenced into his skull. I may not be at 100%, but I want in.
Good. You and Zoja meet me at Reyna Landing. I won't let the Inquest keep our invention, but I will show them the power of a real genius at work.
I want to see something. Like bags of loot is always nice, I think.
Completion leads to satisfaction.
Like with the voice, if we do RP just a bit, oops. Let's take a look at something. With the voice of my character. I'd go maybe for... Just take a look. I'd go for... Oh yes, there was this look I was looking, thinking about. Do this... Yeah, where is it? Where am I? What am I doing? And then you... Like this is not gonna work. I think it's this one I liked back then. Like a charming guy. Like a little charming, like... Because as air you can always... Like... This one is always good, I think. And then the eyes you put like pure black. I don't know. Or this. I don't know. I'm gonna think about it. Man, I'm gonna stop the coffee, I think. Need to sleep at some point.
What is this? Who let the inquest into Raina Landing? And why are they throwing a party?
It looks like Teo and her crew are showing off the invention they stole from us.
And the inquest never does anything this public without at least 3 ulterior motives.
Then we have ample reason to interrupt them. And we're replete with reasons to kick Teo down a flight of stairs.
2 excellent ideas, but so hard to choose. I know. Let's do them both.
Yeah. It'll be like having our cake and kicking it too. Look out, Inquest. It's payback time.
Welcome. Prepare to be astonished by the one and only original astrospatial displacement zapper. Just press a button, and your target is whisked away to any destination you choose. No receiving gate required. Here, have an up-close and personal demonstration.
Your patter smells worse than fertilizer golem exhaust, Teo. It's a trap, you ignoramuses.
What's cooking, genius? Ha! Don't get used to being called that, by the way. I was being ironic. Prepare to be amazed. Behold, our first large-scale demonstration. Isn't my turret simply brilliant? Close.
This has gone far enough, Teo. We're taking you dead.
Where's she?
Focus on the turret. That's the only real advantage she has.
Now, I'll see you.
Never saw it coming.
That's it! I'm killing you double for this!
Infuriating!
We have a clear shot at the teleporter turret. Get it.
Defensive protocol.
Teo's been a mite in my ear for a long time. Thanks for helping me take her down. Sorry about your invention, though.
It wasn't my invention. It was the Inquest's abuse of my invention. I'm glad to see it go. Time to move on to other projects.
What about the people Teo zapped out of here? Where are they?
Leave that to Mr. Sparkles and me. We'll locate Teo's victims, punt a few Inquest around, make a day of it.
That sounds like fun. Color me jealous. Thanks for all your help, Zoja. We College of Synergetics alumni should stick together.
Count on it, Savant. I don't say this to everybody. Well, not anybody really, but I would love to work with you again.
That makes two of us. Hang on a second. Did you just call me Savant?
I did. Your crew won the SNAF prize, and Paul has graciously ceded the title to you.
It's the least I can do. You did do most of the work. Plus, you saved me from being caramelized like sugar in a skillet.
In other words, you've earned it. I'll tell the council to make it official. Keep up the good work, Savant. I'll be seeing you soon.
Oh, a key! Oh! I got 6 keys, man, and it's all, I didn't buy anything.
I feel 6 feet tall.
What is this? Snuff.
Good, you're here. Not a moment to lose. I'm glad you came. I was messing around in my lab. I mean, conducting open-ended research, and I ran across your infinity ball.
Ah, yes, my first invention ever. Still proud of it. Designed to show you a glimpse of the future. Well, a potential future anyway. It functioned well enough to earn a spot in the archives, but it wasn't as reliable as I'd hoped. The feasibility stabilizer was unpredictable.
Still, I like it. What would you say if I told you I could repurpose it into something useful?
Take your best shot. I'd love to see your modifications. And thanks for the heads up. As always, your professional courtesy is impeccable.
Excuse me, Zoja. You've talked so highly of the SNAF Savant, I couldn't pass up this chance for an introduction.
Of course. Shad, meet the SNAF Savant. Savant, meet Shad. He's trouble, so don't let him drag you down to his level. You two play nice now. I've got work to do.
Okay. Don't get me worried, Zoja is a genius and all, but she's too cautious. You can follow her lead, but don't let her timidity and trepidation prevent you from achieving your dream. Zoja timid, that's crazy talk. Zoja's opinion is one of the most valuable in Redasum. Doesn't mean she's always right, but invention is a winner, or it could be. With just a little work, why let her do it? Any accolade? from the Infinity Ball should be yours. What accolade? The Infinity Ball doesn't work, remember? It didn't work. That's my point. Maybe Zoja can make it work, but so can you, especially if I help. You just need to stop thinking like crew manial and start thinking like a genius. Take charge. I would like to finish what I started. Okay, listen. Okay, I'm listening. What do you have in mind? A lot of text. This is what I have in mind. I've conducted a cursory review of your design, and I think the problem is all in the power input and output ratio. What you need is a high yield power supply. Yes, that would make a difference, but where do you find that one? Head over to Lemonade's plant. I know a crew chief on their mega blah 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 project. I send you word ahead and set up a trial. Tell him I sent you and you'll have full run of the place. Okay. It's funny because normally you need to clear the map to do the rest. Like to go up there.
Seems I need to teach you a lesson.
Am I in the right place? I am not.
Stop the madness. If you activate this thing, it could end all life as we know it.
Are you really this naive? Or did some other crew put you up to this?
We won't let you get away with this. We will not let you murder Mother Tyria.
Mother Tyria's not in danger. But you will be if you don't let me get back to work. Do you require my...
Are you in charge? I'm here to apply the Megahedron Collider to an invention of mine. Shad sent me.
You picked a bad time, but I owe Shad a favor. I had to pull a few strings, but the Collider is all yours. Hope you don't mind a little noise.
Yeah, I saw the protesters. They looked upset. Why are they picketing you?
They hate me. We blew this place up too many times already, and now they fear that when we turn the Collider on, it'll start a chain reaction and end all life on Tyria.
Will it?
Doubtful. It hasn't so far. But hey, maybe today's the day. Most of my crew took the day off, and the protesters want a disaster. Let's roll the dice. Embrace simplicity.
You warned, but you didn't listen. Now we're all gonna die.
Ha! One less dirt hugger. Don't look so nervous. I can handle this. Uh-oh. Something's coming through the portal, and it doesn't seem happy. Tell you what, you kill whatever sticks its head out while I shut down the portal.
Never content.
Well, I can't say that was completely unexpected. No worries. I'm here to help. cruel world. Did you see those things that came out of the portal? Machines like that just don't exist. Anyway, thanks for your help. Now I owe you one. Keep up the good work. That was unbelievable, unprecedented. We made history and saw the future all at once.
Empirically, it shows an alternate version of reality, not the future. And based on those mechanical monstrosities, a reality we're better off without.
Details, details. You should be excited. The Collider supercharged your Infinity Ball. Now it works on an entirely different level.
We need to test this somewhere remote, far from Ratassoon, with all its spying ears and innocent bystanders.
I have an old lab that I don't use anymore. It would be perfect. You have to do this, Savant. Greatness is within your grasp.
I do want to see this through, and if no one else gets hurt. All right, I'll meet you there and we'll run more tests.
I mean, bags of loot. I think I can loot a lot of stuff with this. I'm not so sure. A leather bag would have been good. Let's see, can I loot like good stuff? Let's see, I open just one. Yes, I can. Nice.
How did the Collider test go? Welcome to the threshold of immortality. The lab is prepped and ready to go. The proving ground is entirely empty. No one to get hurt, no one to steal our glory.
Sounds good. I'm eager to see what the Infinity Ball can do in a more controlled environment.
Then you've come to the right place. We'll shake up the world. Zojja, the Arcane Council, everybody. Let's get started. The area's clear, the Infinity Ball is primed. Let's see what we can see. It's working! A portal's opening. Come on, baby, show us the future! Look out! It's tiny destroyers. Well, I'm not taking any chances. Another portal's opening. Get ready! Flying destroyers? That's not even fair! Exhilarating! Glitch! Another portal! Quick! Stop that destroyer before it gets up! There's no denying we got results. But if that's the future, I don't want to live there.
It was a future, not the future. In terms of quantum arcanics, we accessed other potentialities, but the connection was extremely unstable. The Infinity Ball needs more power. Otherwise, those portals will remain short-term doorways with no way to regulate outbound traffic.
I agree. More power will anchor and strengthen the portals, but this test just drained all the energy we got from the Megahedron Collider.
What we need is an entirely new power storage system. One that can store all the energy we need without requiring a recharge.
An entirely achievable goal. Let me clean up here, and then I'll meet you at your lab to review the data and plan our next move.
Okay, not that it's kind of dangerous, but it is. It is a bit dangerous. Imagine opening portals to the future, which is not the future because unless it was the present was to have the ball, so it changes the future, or unless
Before you start spitting fire, Zildjian, calm down.
You did what? I told you once the Infinity Ball is way too dangerous. And you two idiots have been toying with it?
3 idiots. You're working on the Infinity Ball, same as us. And the Savant has a much better claim than you.
My device predicts danger, whereas yours creates it. This is your last warning. Stop this before you kill yourselves or others.
I thought she'd be angrier. Anyway, I can think of 2 potential power sources. The Inquest has one, Councillor Flax has the other.
Come on, Shad. Zildjian's already furious. We can't antagonize the Inquest and the Arcane Council, too. I want this as much as you do, but Zildjian...
If you quit now, you'll both be disappointed. She doesn't want you to end up like her, stuck in her mentor's shadow her whole life.
She's not necessarily stuck. Zildjian's done great things on her own. But you're right about me. If I don't finish this, I'll always wonder. Let's talk power sources.
Let's do like the Inquest. 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 Man, like I have invested because it's an well, this is investing. I put up so much gold in my Dragon Hunter and also in this guy, but it's an investment. I'm gonna make more gold with the investment, you know. But yes, I was at 1k. Yes, 1k gold. 1.1k, I think. And I invested so much. And I'm gonna invest more if I craft full Ascended. Like, I'm gonna go for Zerk. Full Zerk Ascended on the armor. This, I'm gonna need them. I don't know where I'm gonna get it, the weapons. Maybe on PvP. And this, I don't know.
This is the place. Can you feel it? I can practically smell the power we need, and it's just inside. Come on.
Slow down, Shad. We need more of a plan than come on. This is the Inquest. They take security very seriously.
Relax. They expect people to steal their best stuff the way they steal from everyone else. But we're not after their best stuff. We just need one little power source from one forgotten corner of the lab. It probably won't even be guarded. And if I'm wrong, we'll just sort them out like we did those portal monsters. I mean, it's the Inquest. They deserve all the punishment we can dish out.
All right, all right. Let's just grab the power source and get out before I change my mind.
Sentry duty is always such a colossal bore.
Vacate these premises.
Okay, I definitely heard something. Someone's coming.
You're right.
Man, let's kill everyone and get the thing.
Tell her to
Funny.
send backup.
Ladies and gentlemen of the inquest, behold, two of the stupidest thieves who ever went a-thieving. I don't know which is more surprising, that you tried to infiltrate our base, or that you made it this far. Doesn't really matter, though. No one will ever know you were here, and no one will ever find your remains.
It probably won't even be guarded. You're a clod, Shard.
I feel like something terrible is gonna happen. Terrible. Ouais, obstructed. Voilà.
Somebody stop them! Each one of you fatuous sips of pity you came such a long way just to die at my feet. Hello, guards! Now would be a good time to rally round your leader.
I knew there was nothing here we couldn't handle, and you were worried.
I'm still worried. About you. Do you even know what consequences are?
Sure I do. They're what happens to people who fail. And we didn't fail. The power source we need is right here.
Grab it and let's go. The only thing that can redeem this fiasco is a perfectly functioning infinity ball.
No problem. The final testing ground is all set. I'll meet you there. And then this fiasco is as good as redeemed.
Man, the bags I'm getting, like, if I'm not mistaken, I can maybe get ascended and those things. Maybe a low slight chance. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe, maybe not.
This is it. We're going to catapult ourselves to the heights of intellectual achievement. I know this hasn't been easy for you, what with all your ethics and whatnot, but I just wanted to say how impressed I am, how much this means to me. Progress demands risk and sacrifice, but it's worth it. Now, let's see what the world could be.
Stop right there! Do not activate the infinity ball.
Too late, Soldier. The process is already started. You can't stop progress.
Listen, my Danger Scope 5000 went critical when I tuned in, you idiots. You're going to kill us all.
No, I'll live forever as a genius. Now shut up and enjoy a glimpse of
Something's
another
gonna
reality.
happen really bad.
Hello, Zojja. Recognize me? I'm the one you tried to bully into subservience and mediocrity. But I left you behind and achieved greatness. I am the Grand High Sovereign of my reality.
Whatever you call yourself, you don't belong here, and you can't stay.
I can do anything I want. And here, as in my world, the only obstacle to my transcendence is you. To become all that I am capable of becoming, you must die. It's my destiny, and my pleasure. Wait until you get to know my creations. In my reality, they conquered Tyria. You don't stand a chance. In your world, this technology hasn't even been invented yet. It's time we took the field, Grand Vice Admiral Shod. Just like the Battle
Grand
of Divinity's
Vice
Reach.
Admiral.
Sovereign, eh? That does sound good. Hang on. What's my role in this brand new reality? Infuriate!
GPU's dying.
Never capitulate. You're seeing things.
Grand Vice Admiral of the Just so you know, killing myself is not something I enjoy. Invincible, but it is necessary. I should have known the only thing that could defeat me is me.
That was unsettling. I can't deny the notion of ruling the world is appealing. But not if I have to out-inquest the inquest to achieve it.
Just because your double went bad doesn't mean you will. You'll have me to guide you, and then I get to be Grand Vice Admiral.
Shut up, Shod. Forever. The Infinity Ball is a dead end. I'm going to gut it and keep the shell as a reminder of what a genius shouldn't do. I'm sorry, Zojja. Those things my double said about you holding me back? Not true. The way I see it now, you provide focus for my genius, not limitations.
That's good to hear. I'm willing to put this little imbroglio behind us, Grand High Sovereign. But I'll be keeping a closer eye on you from now on. If you turn into a dimension-traveling dictator from the future, I'll have to put you down like a rabid skelk. Don't worry. If we stick together, we can both achieve our full potential. In a good way, not in a crush the world beneath our hobnail boots way.
Count me in. Since the
So what's
ball
gonna
is
happen
drained
to
of
the other
power,
guy?
It's no longer a threat. And since I'm not listening to Shod anymore, neither am I. See you around.
What's gonna happen to Shod? Spirit Shard. It takes effect immediately upon receipt. Used to purchase items used in the Mystic Forge. Zodra, a presentation of an opportunity. Savant, how familiar are you with the professor named Gore? I've been following his research and he's drawing some fascinating connections between worldwide magic levels and the rise of the Elder Dragons. He's scheduled to present his latest finding at an academy conference, and I want you to help me gauge how valid they are. I also think there might be a unique opportunity for you and all in this. See you there. Okay. Where? Nowhere. Who's gonna be there?
intriguing stuff.
Good, you got my letter. Gore's just about to start his presentation. This should be interesting.
Now let's welcome Professor Gore.
The seventh law of Maginamics posits that magical energy cannot be destroyed. Today, I will prove that magic is a limited resource, like water or timber. Using my advanced equipment, I have detected significant drops in the world's ambient magic levels. This drop, I believe, is directly attributed to the return of the Elder Dragons. They consume magic at an alarming rate. If the dragons are not stopped soon, they will leech all of the magic from the world.
Ah, bosh! Magic doesn't get consumed. It changes form and concentration, but it always returns. It's part of a closed system.
I have proof. The
This
data
is
is...
wrong. Get off the
Where did I leave those notes? I must have left them in my lab. Please, excuse me while I fetch my records. I can prove the problem exists, then we can focus on its solution.
Professor Gore will return shortly. Until then, please welcome Sepha from the Phrenologist Group.
Thank you for coming.
What am I doing?
I see a lot of overlap in Gore's theory and our shared goals.
As do I. If Gore's research aligns with the Priory's, we may be looking at a cultural revolution.
Revolutions are won militarily,
Alright, I need to
not
choose
academically.
a guild.
Still, Gore's theory could prove useful.
I agree, but nothing can happen until Gore makes his case. Why don't we all settle in and listen?
You have my attention. Savant, allow me to present 3 of Ratasum's finest minds. Slep of the Vigil, Batanga of the Order of Whispers, and Crosso of the Durman Priory. I asked them here to listen to Professor Gore's speech, because they all have an interest in fighting the Elder Dragons.
Pleased to meet you, Savant. The Durman Priory is dedicated to research and exploration that will help us combat the Elder Dragons. As you can imagine, we've been watching Professor Gore's progress with keen interest. I'm glad to see you share that interest.
We all share the Priory's interest, just not their methods. In the Order of Whispers, we specialize in covert activity, information, infiltration, and assassination. I understand you're more of a doer than a researcher, so you'll appreciate this. If Gore's theory gives us a clear avenue of attack, we intend to use it.
How clear does a target have to be for you sneaks? The dragons aren't exactly tiny, nor do they keep a low profile. The Vigil's army of dedicated fighters was founded to confront the dragons through force of arms. I'm here to see if Gore's work can help us do that.
Pleased to meet you all. Professor Gore's theory is groundbreaking, and the implications are monumental. I'm interested to hear him finish his presentation.
He should be back soon. Let's see if any of the other speakers have any insights for us while we wait.
Exhaustive study of Tyrian physiognomy led me to derive what I call Sepha's constant. Multiplied by the mean ratio of body mass to brain size, it yields an important racial metric, namely, said race's importance as a factor in the eternal alchemy. Asura scored highest naturally. Then in descending order, we have Sylvari, Char, Human, and Norn.
Okay. Norn
Your
are...
attention, please. I have just been informed that our colleague Gore will not be returning. The Arcane Eye reports that he was killed in a tragic lab accident while recovering his notes. It is a terrible blow to science. We should all mourn one of Ratasum's finest minds. On that dolorous note, this seminar is hereby concluded. Thank you for coming.
Inquest.
You have my attention. Gore died just as he was about to present proof of his theory. Does that strike anyone else as suspicious? Even dubious?
It does. I'd like to inspect Gore's lab and review his documentation. Though if the Arcane Eye's involved, we may not get that chance.
The Order of Whispers can help. The Arcane Eye serves the Arcane Council, right? They have to do what the Council says. It's in their charter. We simply pay a visit to High Counselor Flax's lab, find the materials to make a convincing forgery, and walk right past the arcane eye.
How unnecessarily complicated. Simpler to just outwit the sentries outside Gore's lab. The arcane eye can't match the Priory's brain power.
I'll leave fact-finding to the Priory and Whispers. When you lot establish a clear objective, the vigil will be ready.
Prairie.
Listen, Savant, I'm pursuing a long-term, big-picture strategy here. So I want you to take charge. Choose the most viable plan and see it through. We need to know what Gore was going to show us. And if he was silenced, we need to know who did it and why. Good luck.
Prairie, because my character is... I don't know, Prairie. The Prairie plans to outsmart the Arcanite and access Gore's lab. Their security detail must have a flaw, and we're the ones to identify and exploit it. Are you with me? Yes.
You've chosen wisely. I'll meet you outside Gore's lab.
Because my character is a guy which is an intellect. Okay, let's see.
Where are you traveling today?
I'm off to Lion's Ark. I have business with the Captain's Council.
This place is in total lockdown. Maybe we can tease a gap in their defenses out of the guards. What's going on here? We have an appointment with...
There's nothing going on and nothing to see here, citizen.
But we need to get inside. We're expected.
My orders come from Agent Racht himself, and he says no one gets in without clearance from the Arcane Council. Move along.
Empirically speaking, we're not getting in through the front door. The guards won't risk getting on Racht's bad side. He's a particularly nasty character. We need a better plan, and fast. The Priory's reliquaries are full of magical items. If the dragons feed on magic, those reliquaries become prime targets.
We could overpower the guards, grab what we need, and fight our way out.
Too public. We don't want to alert the entire Arcane Eye and everyone else in the vicinity. We need to think our way in. Racht is meticulous and cautious. He would have sent hazmat suits in to analyze dangerous areas in the lab. Follow my lead. I've got an idea. You study astronomy? Because you're about to see stars! Oh!
Ah! Help!
Is diminished.
Once we're disguised, they won't look twice.
Enter Professor Gore's lab by the other side, I think.
We've got hazmat golems coming in. Open the doors.
Look there. I believe the common parlance is a body bag.
Examine the body bag.
Look at this, Crasso. I don't know this poor devil, but it's definitely not Gore.
I concur. The Arcane Eye must have him socked away somewhere, and if Gore's not here, there's no need for us to linger.
Agreed. But what do you think happened here? Does the Priory have any information or insight that could explain this?
We have entire libraries full of information on the Arcane Eye, on Ract, and on Gore's research, but this doesn't make any sense to me. Yet. Of course, we need to be alive and unincarcerated to learn more. With that in mind, let's make a graceful exit before Ract gets wise.
You there. Nobody's supposed to be on shift right now. Identify yourself.
We're the Special Task Detail. Our orders are to examine all the,
You're not a member of this crew. Who are you, and what are you doing here?
We're just, never mind. Time to fight!
Intruders! Shut down all hazmat suits! This area is compromised!
Never capitulate! For the record, you've been struck. Maybe I was the illusion all along.
Oh, Ract, I remember.
Anybody moves, you all get... What's going on here? Who are you?
We're admirers of Gore's work. We came to pay our respects to his body. But as you can see, it's not here.
I have no idea what you're talking about. There's nothing even remotely out of the ordinary here, except you. Since this is a secure area, and since you're not authorized to be here, run. Or I will exercise my right to use lethal force.
Let's go, Crasso. I want to regroup with the others and find out what they and Zoja make of this.
Carry on, Savant. I'll meet up with you and the others later.
Yes. Yes. It's top, isn't it? Yes. Up top.
Rare and valuable.
How is your research proposal shaping up?
I've hit a bit of a snag. I can't decide whether to use a binary or tridecimal logic structure.
Those are your only two choices?
It took 6 weeks to reduce it down to the final candidates.
Where are they? It's quite funny.
How is your research proposal shaping up?
I think I'm not at the right place, am I?
Can't decide whether to use a binary or tridecimal logic structure.
Those are your only two choices?
It took 6 weeks to reduce it down to the final candidates.
I'm lost. Where Ah, below. Makes sense.
So Gore's death was a fraud. How does knowing that help us? The problem is still Elder Dragons. While you poke around in back alleys or libraries for information, the Vigil is out there fighting.
And while you're fighting, Whispers is setting up the means to deliver a death blow. We appreciate the distraction you provide, but you don't really think you're going to overpower an Elder Dragon, do you?
Swords alone won't get results. Neither will intrigue. The Priory supports a more holistic approach. We intend to learn all we can about the dragons and their weaknesses before we strike.
Ract's Arcane Eye agents were all over Gore's lab. They removed a body they claimed was Gore, but it wasn't. I suspect he's still alive.
If he is, the Arcane Eye has him. They run a remote facility in a human village called Garenhof. It's isolated, remote, a perfect place to stash Gore.
Finally, a concrete objective. Just say the word, and I'll have Vigil soldiers standing by to storm Garenhof.
No, Racht is too good at this game for that to work. But I'm better. We can use Garenhof's low profile against him. I say we stage a demonstration and get ourselves arrested. Racht will haul us in to avoid undue attention. Then we break out and bring Gore with us.
Regrettably, I cannot participate. I must confer with my colleagues in the Priory, but I wish you luck. Let's regroup when the mission is complete.
Let's see what's up.
I want you
My
to take
throat
it from here,
is
Savant.
itching like
I'm
crazy.
going with Crasso to help the Priory look into Gore's theory. We both need to make inroads with the orders for my long-term plan to be viable. Work with whichever one here you think will get the job done.
I will. I'm as eager to figure this out as you are. And eventually, you'll need to share some details about this long-range plan of yours.
My throat is itching. I'm gonna die. Okay, let's see what's up. This guy, what
How
does he...
interesting.
Oh, overwhelming force. Say the word and win. This guy, like this is like a super rogue thing plan. We fake protests and make Arcanine take us into custody right beside Gore and blah blah blah. Let's go like with brute force.
Always be loyal to your crew.
Brute force. Man, I have so much bags. It's gonna be crazy to open. Maybe I'm gonna get something. Or maybe not. 20 bags.
Now, this is a find!
Did I go there? Yes, I did. Like, this is not a zone, I don't think so. Unless it's Claw Island or something like that. Oh yes, last time I streamed, like... It's been a while, but I streamed the expansion. And I was there, and I was like, where is the flying castle? And there was none. It was not there. And now it's there because in the questline, if I'm not mistaken, I'm like so early. So it's still there, the castle. But if I go when I'm doing Soto, the expansion, it's not there anymore. Kind of funny. But yes, it's there. Last time I look, not there. But now it's there. So funny. Okay, let's kick some door. The castle is there. Like it's still there. It's nice.
Zoja's info places the inquest base in this area, but it'll take some legwork to pin down the exact location.
That's why I'm here, to find Gore. For the time being, the Vigil's work is my work.
Superb. We need Gore back. He's one of the few geniuses who actually addresses the impact we have on our surroundings.
Since when is the Vigil so concerned about the environment? I thought your sole focus was the dragons.
That's our main focus, not our only one. Confronting the dragon shines a light on our own destructive habits, which is a personal priority of mine. Now let's find Gore. As General Soulkeeper says, you can't kill two birds with one stone until you have the stone in hand.
This?
Run, children, run!
The
Get away! Don't
My
hurt
apologies,
us!
ma'am. The Vigil will pay for any damages.
so funny. Let's destroy everything. Let's kick this door.
Hey, you don't belong here. I need backup.
Just take here and secure our exit. We'll get Professor Gore. Down you go.
Hello? Hello? Is someone there? I can't see you clearly, but
You've been struck.
I can hear you. Please, I require assistance. This is all very complicated. I've done nothing wrong.
Thank the alchemy. A friendly face. Professor Gore, we're here to rescue you. Are you all right?
Unharmed, at any rate. Please, who are you? Can you tell me why I've been incarcerated?
We're supporters of yours, sir. Your theory about the dragons has made you some powerful enemies. Until we can neutralize those enemies, we need to protect you from them. But first, we have to extract you from this place. We should split up and force any pursuers to follow two trails. I'll take Gore with me, and we'll rendezvous with Zoja and the other orders.
He's talking like...
Now we part ways. I'm looking forward to working with you again. We'll see you soon. Don't get killed, okay? As a potential asset, you're too valuable to lose.
He's talking like, I don't know, like a superhero. Let's see, the thing is there. Oh, funny. Let's go, where is it? And soon I'm gonna get the guys leaving, but yes, he's gone. Okay. I was about to say I'm gonna get his wings. Soon. Where do I go?
We're seeing a sharp increase in dragon minion activity at several key locations.
I know. Vigil resources are stretched thin. As soon as we clear an area out, more minions push in.
One bright spot in all this extra activity is that the Priory has been able to capture several minions for study.
Your bright spot is pretty dark, Scholar. At least Professor Gore is safe for now.
All of us are safe for now. What about later, when the dragons come at us in force?
Thank you all for collaborating on my rescue. Imagine jailing me for a theory. Outrageous! Opprobrious!
I agree. The best way to counter such opprobrium is to prove your theory correct. How do we demonstrate that the dragons consume magic?
Simple. We find an area infested with dragon minions, let's say undead, and clear it while Gore measures the ambient magic. Then we track the changes in Gore's readings. End result, fewer undead, we get data, and we give the environment some relief. It's a win-win-win.
I prefer a more controlled experiment. The Priory has already captured several dragon minions for advanced study. This definitely qualifies.
I want to go with
Sounds like
the
two
Vigil.
sound options. The Order of Whispers will be standing by when you're finished collecting your data.
I know what you're going to say, Zoja. But before I pick an option, I want to know what your mysterious long-range plan is.
In a word, alliances. Building new ones and repairing old ones, all to fight the dragons. You're working with the orders to bring about the former. I'll deal with the latter in due course. For now, we need to substantiate Gore's theory. How you get the proof is up to you.
I want to do Vigil, even though... But it's not true, man. You can be a magic damage dealer and be Vigil or Prairie or Thing. agent, I don't remember what. I'm gonna go Vigil. First of all, I'm gonna AFK restroom, and I'm gonna be back with an herbal tea also. BRB. I'm back. Because it's not because you're one of the it's not because let's say you're an elementalist. You can go with the vigil. It's not gonna like you don't need to go with the priority necessarily. You can do whatever. Okay. Herbal tea, let's see how good it is. Pretty good. It's tea. It's not even tea. It's herbal mix. Basically, you infuse it and then you can drink it hot or cold. And it's good either way. Let's go Crusader Slap. Yeah, the Vigil minion infested area and run test. Yes, I am. Let's go. We are right now gear level 30. Imagine normally you would need to do this zone, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Let's say to happen to be to go there. Let's say. So it's ways it's slower a bit, but I did 3 days I think without streaming with this guy in map completion
All this for me and my test? I'm impressed with the level of the Vigil's commitment.
We're determined to see you succeed, Professor.
So glad to hear it. I need to complete a few calibrations, and then we can begin.
With respect, Professor, we need to begin. Tell us how you plan to proceed, and we'll make sure you're not interrupted.
Of course. This area has, a concentration of dragon minions. Undead, to be precise. Large enough to provide an accurate measurement. Once I have that, it's a simple matter of correlating that data with the baseline metrics I've derived back in my lab.
We're standing by, Professor. You can begin whenever you're ready.
Form up, Vigil. We've no time to waste.
I'm sure Slep is competent, but I'll stick with you if that's all right.
Okay, I go, like, okay, it was, reverse.
Infuriate! Well, I'd forgotten how fragrant swamps can be. This spot is ideal for my purposes. Is it acceptable to you?
It is. We're on the edge of the minions' territory. As safe a spot as we can hope for.
Excellent. Though I should warn you, this device may attract some unwanted attention. Stand by. The device is working
Epilepsy
perfectly,
warning.
and I'm getting some readings.
Flashing lights warning. I never remembered this to be like.
Perhaps if we wait a little
Or maybe it's bugged, I don't know. Normally they wouldn't like do something like that. It's bugged, I guess. There's no way they do that on purpose.
Health increasing! 6 feet tall!
Pretty sure it's bugged 100%. So I never did it, I would have remembered. So I never did this part ever.
Accelerate! Health increasing!
Just a bit more.
Clearly bugged, man, 100%.
Infuriate!
These readings aren't nearly strong enough to be conclusive.
We're still on the fringes of their territory. If we could delve deeper into the swamp, we might find larger minions there.
Fine. But larger minions are a larger threat. Stay close, Professor. The deeper we go, the more danger you're in.
Please remove that thing. No? Like, if it spawns again, I'm pretty sure it's not gonna flash like that. If they spawn the thing, I'm pretty sure.
Uh-oh. I think I have company.
We'll see.
Let's try that cave. It should give us some useful readings. Just to verify, the Division of Labor says you fight that thing while
Vitality restored!
I've almost got it. We're yes! The readings on my...
It's pretty fast.
This is fantastic! The larger the minion presence, the less ambient magic. Finally!
So they consume magic.
Irrefutable proof of my theory. The dragons do consume magic. Thank you. Thank you for rescuing me, for helping me collect this data, for everything.
I'm proud to be of assistance, but it's all part of my duty as Vigil to protect Tyria and its people from the dragons. Their effect on the environment is merely a symptom of the larger disease, but now that we understand that symptom, we're closer to a cure.
We still have to convince the Arcane Council. And the Arcane Eye is still out to control the impact of Gore's findings. Our next step has to be precise and effective. For that, we'll need input from the others. Let's share this data with Zoja and the other orders.
Did he? No, okay. Herbal tea, so good. No caffeine in it. Okay, let's see what's up. Where do I go? Back there. I want an outfit for real. Like... this one. What does it say? Nothing. There's no lore. Mesmer. Or armor, maybe? Is there any armor? Should be this one. Aurora. 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 Where is it? Don't I have a toy sword? Would be nice. Doesn't fit. Nothing fits. Like the arm is not that bad as the rest. But yes, either way. Either way. I don't have really anything.
My theory is confirmed. Thanks to you all, we have conclusive proof that the dragons are consuming the world's magic at an alarming rate.
This is the first step to building a coalition to battle the dragons. We need to tell everyone, the entire Asura population, as quickly as possible. Racked and the Arcane Eye won't allow it. So how do we get vital information past a highly trained, secret police force dedicated to keeping it contained?
If the Priory called a conference, all the most influential geniuses in Ratasum would attend. Racked wouldn't dare touch them. And once they know, the news can't help but spread.
Word of mouth isn't reliable. Not against Racked. We need mass communication. We should commandeer the Golem Control Center and broadcast a message from there.
The Arcane Eye is the real problem. If we attack them head-on and take the fight to Racked himself, they won't be able to contain Gore's theory.
This is it, Savant. All 3 orders want you as a member. If you're willing, the plan you choose now will determine the order you join. Permanently.
Oh, I'm willing. That'll put me on the inside, with access to all of that order's resources from here on. That's what you meant by building alliances.
Partially, yes. The rest will come after we present Gore's theory to the world. Now, select a plan and remember, the order you choose is the order you join.
Which one do I join? Like, Priory is more like scholar stuff. Crusader thing, how's it called? Vigil. It's more like front attack stuff. And these guys, which I don't remember, it's like stealth stuff. So always like stealth, doing stuff in the back instead of forward and stuff like that. Always like in the back. Technique, like how's it called? Like invading, not invading, but doing some stuff, like always in the back. So I'm not gonna join them because it's not my lore. It's not my character's lore, so Priory maybe, which is more like knowledge. Or the Vigil, like front attack, it's always nice. Attacking from the front, destroying the doors. Man, I want to go with the Vigil maybe, but I feel like the Priory would be like better. Like I want to break some doors and like go forward. I'm gonna go Priory. knowledge and everything. Scholar, knowledge. Priory.
Greetings and salutations.
They started with an academic conference. It should end with one too. The Priory needs your talent and your drive to make it work. Would you join us? Okay. Yes, Brown can't defeat the dragons, but Brains can. So, like, yes. Other than that, what do they say? You understand the problem, and you know who the enemy is. The Vigil is going to clear the path for Gore's message by taking out Ract himself. If you join us, you can be part of it. And this guy was gonna say. This guy. Oh, can I click? Please click.
No, what
The only way to win here is to tell everyone at once. Ranked can't silence every peacemaker in the city. Are you with us? Would it join the other whisper? Man, I'm gonna go Priory.
Knowledge is the greatest.
Yes,
traitor.
Brown can defeat the dragons, but Brains can. Priory has been chosen. A meeting of the minds. The minds.
Gore's ready to start. Can't wait to hear what you discovered.
I've gathered the finest minds in the world for this, Gore. You'd best not disappoint them.
Excuse me. The final member of my research team has arrived. If you and the audience are ready, we can begin.
Outstanding. Looking forward to your presentation, Professor. I'll introduce you. My fellow geniuses, please join the College of Synergetics in welcoming Professor Gore.
Thank you for coming. You may have already heard my theory about the Elder Dragons consuming magic. Today, I'm here to present incontrovertible proof of that theory. Proof and a warning. If left unchecked, the dragons will consume every last iota of magic in the world.
Ladies and gentlemen, this presentation has been cancelled on account of death. Yours.
Funny guy.
Stop! Silencing me won't help you now. Besides, I'm only trying to help defeat the dragons.
Then you should have stayed in your cell. Now I have to kill everyone here and burn the room. What a waste of time.
It's a waste of a great deal more than time. Don't do this, Agent. Concealing the threat posed by the dragons helps no one and harms everyone.
You can't control the truth, Ract. Things have already gone too far.
That may be true, but you're not going any farther. Instead, you're all going to die right here, right now. I've sealed all the doors. Now to turn up the heat.
Boss fight.
Emergency protocols activated. Beginning attack sequence.
For the record, you've been struck.
Not enough endurance, the console. I believe we can reprogram the golems to fight fire.
What? Console.
Switching to fire suppression mode.
that the flames have been snuffed. It's Rat's turn.
Yes, let's go. The guy.
It's over, Racked. Everyone here heard Gore's message, and they're about to spread it across Tyria.
And when the Council sees what you've done, they'll have your head.
The Council can be extremely myopic when it suits them. Besides, once you're all dead, there'll be nothing left for them to see.
It doesn't have to end like
But
that.
who does he serve?
You're loyal, but you're also smart. You can still walk away from this.
But you can't. My orders are clear. None of you leaves here alive.
Let's fight. Let's fight over. What? But who did he serve for real? To go this far? Or maybe they're gonna say it.
Here, you see, Counselor Flax? Everything I said is true. The Arcane Eye have been trying to suppress my theory that the dragons are eating magic. My correct theory, I might add. We now have proof that the dragons do consume magic.
We know, Professor. We've always known. Preparations are being made to exploit your discovery for Ratasum's benefit, even as we speak.
Then Racked was working for you all along. You used the Arcane Eye to get Gore out of the way so you could stifle the truth.
You won't get away with this. We'll tell the world. We'll distribute Gore's research. We'll...
You'll make a lot of shrill noise, as always. And as always, no one will listen or care. You're wasting the Council's time. This audience is over.
So I need not to kill this guy? So this guy, like, he's the head of the thing, and he wants to cancel everything.
I had no idea the Council was corrupt enough to hoard information that could help Tyria deal with the dragons.
They obviously think they can keep themselves safe in Ratasum. But the more power they stockpile, the faster the dragons will come for them.
Listen, I've fought the dragons, and I'm telling you, they have no chance. The only hope Tyria has is for all races to join forces.
That's the Priory's current mission. But I think I can handle things in Ratasum from here on out. The Durman Priory has bigger plans for you, novice. It's time to take the fight to the dragon. Head to Lion's Arch. A Priory contact is waiting for you. She'll give you your first official mission.
Congratulations. Getting you into an order was the first step. Now for the tricky part. I'm bound for Lion's Arch too. I'm meeting an old friend there. We were members of a brilliant team, Destiny's Edge. Things went horribly wrong, but I'm starting to think the team is worth another try. We almost took down an Elder Dragon without any help, but the dragons are too big for one group to tackle. Tyria needs their experience, and Destiny's Edge needs all the help they can get. Once you're settled in at the Vigil, I may call on you again.
I'll be honored to answer that call. As a member of the Priory, a citizen of Tyria, and your friend, I'll be ready.
Thank you. This may fail, but I have to at least try. I wouldn't feel that way if not for you. I'll meet you in Lion's Arch.
Beep. Man, this is like the first yellow you get normally. The first rare.
Greetings.
This is going to be trouble, I just know it. Why I listen to that left-brained Kate? I don't know. Just give her a chance. She might say something worth listening to.
Welcome, fellow members of Destiny's Edge. We must speak of the threat of the Elder Dragons.
When I agreed to come, I didn't know you'd be inviting this char.
I could say the same for you, human. Finally crawling back for forgiveness, Logan.
I've done nothing that needs to be forgiven.
Logan, Ritlock, enough of your squabbling. Kaith, I doubt that we can unite again. Not after our last mistake.
The Norn's right. When heirs to Galkin makes mistakes, people die.
Is that what you think, Zoja? That what happened was my fault?
Please, all of you, our time has come. We must help the Orders. We have fought the Elder Dragons before.
And lost. Because someone couldn't keep up with us.
You have something to say it to my face.
I would if you weren't always running away. I should gut you and be done with it.
Gut me? With what? That human-made sword you looted from Ascalon? I've had enough. We're done here.
Running away again.
Ritlock, you're just making it worse.
Ha! Look who's talking! Logan's right, for once. I have more important things to do. I'm done with this.
And I refuse to waste my efforts on cowards and fools. Goodbye, Kaith.
Chars are
It's
so
sad
nice.
to see Logan and Ritlock argue. If only there was something to bond them together. Yes, I know what might help. Kaith, I have to leave as well. I fear this meeting was a mistake, but maybe I can fix it.
We failed, then. Failed to bring Destiny's Edge back together. We cannot help the others. How can we help Tyria?
You have something to discuss?
What is it with these people? Are their heads filled with ether? What did Snaff see in them anyway? They were worthless. I wouldn't call the finest guild in Tyria's worthless. They're just lost. Zoja, they don't have a brain among them anymore. You can't say that again. Mistake, she said. This meeting was a mistake. That's what. I can defeat the dragons without them. Really, you can fight like Logan and Ritlock, strategize like her, scout like Kate, even a genius needs a crew. You know what? I hate admitting you're right. Stop talking and I won't have to. Now leave me alone. I need to think this through. I'll contact you soon enough. Anytime, so just be ready. Anytime soon. A key for tomorrow.
Completion leads to satisfaction.
Man, I have like, what, 7 keys? This is crazy. Crazy. 7 keys. Herbal tea is good. So good. An email. Novice, I'm so excited to meet you. You must have wonderful stories to tell. I can't wait to hear them. I've been assigned to escort you to the Derman Priory, so meet me at the Black Lion Trading Company HQ in Lion's Arch and we'll get started. On a grand adventure, yes. Meeting my mentor. Nice. My name is Gix, and I'm the Derman Priory steward. Steward. You'll be seeing a lot of more of me, I promise you. Have a good day now.
The Dermond Priory is a bastion of history, containing the collected wisdom of the ages. For 200 years, we've stood upon a foundation of lore, research, and exploration. When Lion's Arch was flooded by the rise of the nation of Or, our forebearers rescued the city's survivors. We salvaged knowledge that would otherwise have been lost. Now, as the dragons ravage ever greater expanses of Tyria, we must do even more. We must discover the truths that Tyria needs to survive. Where the dragons came from, why, and how to end their threat. The Priory is dedicated to learning. Siren, one of our most cunning scholars, will provide tutelage to help you gain wisdom that you will need. Dermond, our founder, said it best. Your power is only equal to the sum of your knowledge. If that's true, then we're Tyria's best hope to survive the darkness gathering on the horizon. Welcome to the Dermond Priory.
Nice.
Stop worrying, Hecht. One little side trip and I'll have the Sproutling home in... Ah, here you are. You must be the new novice I was sent to retrieve. I'm a Magister of the Order, but we don't need to use titles. Just call me Siren.
Happy to meet you. I'm looking forward to working with the Dermond Priory.
It's nice to see that you're enthusiastic. I know I'm supposed to take you straight back to the Priory, but I'd like to take a little side trip. While I was waiting for you, Explorer Kecht was telling me this really interesting story about an old dwarven tomb. And guess what? It's right on our way. I'll still take you to meet Steward Gix at the main Priory building, but I want to have a bit of fun first.
Magister Siren, you're not listening to me. We don't even know if the story is true. What if this tomb doesn't even exist? What if it's just a legend?
Oh, Kecht, stop being a spoilsport. If I ignore this, those skulky dredge might find the tomb first. And how would that turn out? They'd destroy it. Come on. It won't hurt anything to go look around a bit. The novice doesn't mind, right?
Exploring an ancient tomb on my first day in the Order. Sounds fun. I don't mind at all.
Then it's settled. I'll meet you at Moland Summit, novice. Don't keep me waiting, okay?
She's so excited.
Look at these glorious snow-dusted mountains. I love the Shiver Peaks. They're so magnificent. Can you believe the ancient dwarves thought this was a good place for a tomb? It feels so alive. Such a strange choice.
It's beautiful. But I'll admit, I don't know much about dwarves. What's so interesting about this tomb?
The dwarves are almost extinct, but in their time they knew a lot about the dragons. The Priory studies dwarven tombs to learn as much as we can. This tomb's completely unexplored. If there hadn't been a little earthquake, it would have stayed buried beneath rocks and ice. Kekt's old scrolls said this was the tomb of a dwarven prince. It might have... Uh-oh. Look at those dig marks. Dredge. Shoots and thorns. I knew the dredge would find this place. That's why I wanted to come right away. See, the dredge were once enslaved by dwarves. They'll destroy anything dwarven. Once this cave opened up, they probably flocked here like jackdaws to a bone.
Then we'd better hurry. Hey, you hear that? Siren, watch out!
Watch out! Dredge.
Health increasing!
Not steal our artifacts!
Accelerate!
Watch your step. These dredge are good at getting underfoot.
I've beaten you, but you don't know it yet.
I'm dying. Why can't I?
Help!
I'm dying for
I
real.
don't have far. You're mine, I did neither here nor there.
That was interesting.
Not used to the rotation still. Imagine dying on a questline.
Ooh, good find. The writing on this is certainly dwarven. Keep searching. Maybe we can find more.
I just kill everything.
Infuriate! Don't see anything. Never saw it coming.
Another artifact.
You idiots, we were
This
too
has a
late!
royal mark.
Attack!
This tomb was for nobility. Think we can find anything else?
Restored.
I need to remember to use my 4 first, then my 2, or either way. I need to learn that.
Infuriate!
Those are priory explorers. We have to get them out.
Where am I?
Tall!
By Raven's wings! No one was supposed to know about our expedition. Did Gix send you?
Send us? Sure. Gix sent us. That's why we're here. Gix. He sent us.
Much appreciated. When I see you back at the Priory, I'll buy you an ale.
Who are you? What are you doing here? Dwarf sympathizers, I'll bet.
We want to know the importance of this tomb. What can you tell us?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Come, let's show them the meaning of buried and forgotten.
Not much of a conversationalist, is he?
Accelerating!
I need assistance.
Don't see anything.
No more from me. That talking tree's gone crazy. Get it off me. I'll tell you anything. Just let me go.
This talking tree'll tear your limbs off, buddy. Is this all you found in the tomb, or did your people destroy some of the relics?
Those relics are nothing compared to... We tried to shatter it, but we couldn't. It was too powerful. Nothing could harm it.
Destroy what? Another relic? One like these?
Junk! No. It was a sword. We sent it to the southern ruins, hoping to find some way to destroy it. Death to the dwarves!
A sword? Maybe the writing on these relics will tell us more. I bet Gix can translate it. Let's head back to the Priory and ask him.
Talking tree?
That's the best he had. I'm more insulted by his lack of imagination.
Funny, funny.
Magister Siren, yet again you neglect your duty to go on an adventure. You're completely out of control, you blasted weed. You're very lucky my expedition team needed your help to get out of there. I'm going to go easy on you. This time. But if I ever find out that you ever risk another novice's life on one of your little curiosities, I'll prune your ears. Mark my words. Ah, our newcomer. I'm sorry for all the trouble. Siren is something of a firecracker.
The novice did very well, Steward. Don't fuss. Look, we even recovered these unusual artifacts. Won't you translate the writing for us, Gix?
Don't wheedle me, you leaf-addled reprobate. Why I tolerate him... Oh, my goodness. This is fascinating. Tell me, was anything missing from the cave?
Yes, the dredge had taken a weapon from the cave. That's a wonderful guess. Guess something else, Gix. This is fun.
By the cogs of creation, they took the sanguinary blade. It's a legendary sword made of frozen blood. The weapon was lost when the stone summit dwarves vanished.
A sword made of blood? What kind of blood could possibly be made into a weapon?
Again.
The worst kind. Dragon blood. Magister, novice, you must find that blade and bring it safely to the Priory.
We're on it, sir. You can count on us.
These artifacts are amazing. The prince's name was Dagnar Stonepate, apparently, and he was tremendously...
I just missed some lore.
Look at this place. It must be tremendously old. Centuries even.
Older than that. The Dwarven civilization lasted for more than 2,000 years, and this might be one of their first structures. It's so sad that the dwarves all turned to stone and went to fight the dragons. Sad, but brave.
The dredge brought the sword here to find a way to destroy it. We'd better hurry before they succeed.
You're absolutely right. First, we have to cross that windy bridge. I can use my magic to fly, but you'll have to foot it. Those flags and the torches flutter when the wind rises, so watch them carefully. Use the walls for cover. Keep your footing, go as fast as you can, and don't worry, it'll be cherry.
Makes me hungry.
Go.
Cherry.
Watch the flags and use the walls for cover. That wind is fierce.
Cherry, cherry blossom.
Why would anyone want to live underground? If you ask me, both dwarves and Asura have some serious issues. know these symbols from my priory training. This is the tomb of Dagnar's Stonepate of the Stone Summit Dwarves. Dagnar killed a human prince named Rurik, destroying the peace between the kingdoms of Kryta and Ascalon. That apparition must be the ghost of Dagnar's Drake Mount. I don't think it's noticed us. Ignore it and find a way to get up to that ledge. You never learned that trick. Huh. Well, looks like you'll have to climb. I think I see a path to the top. I'll mark it for you. Follow the trail of sparks.
Follow the trail of sparks. Ah, there.
You did great! I knew you could do it! Whoever that Norn was, his friends took out this dredge. They took the sword, too.
Jormag's
Nobody
blood.
passed us on the way in, so they must still be in here. Maybe down this hallway. Let's go!
What happens if I walk on this? Ouch. Ouch.
Tomb raiders,
Oops.
as opposed to tomb researchers. We're the good guys,
It's Fury!
they're the bad guys. Get him!
Intruders! Protect the dragon's blood sword! Feel the cut of this sacred blade, brother. May Jormag's strength fill you. Destroy them! I will escape with the blade! I feel incredible strength coursing through my veins! Praise Jormag!
Maybe I was the illusion or the reckoning. You've been struck.
Stig Frostbeard. I've heard of him. He's a son of Svanir. They're dragon cultists, and Stig is a mean one. If he's got the sword, it'll be nothing but trouble.
Did you see what happened when that blade cut his friend? It turned that Norn into a monster.
I saw. That looked like dragon corruption to me. I guess the sanguinary blade really is made of dragon's blood. Gix was right. That's bad news for us, too. That sword will corrupt anyone that holds onto it for too long. Before we retrieve it for the Derman Priory, we'd better find a way to protect ourselves from the corruption.
What about the sword's original scabbard? The dwarves must have made it strong enough to contain the blade.
True. But how do we find that scabbard? It might be easier to create something of our own, using Priory knowledge. Give it a rumble in your brain, and let me know when you've made a choice.
I'd say create one with the Priory. We can't carry it like a tree branch. What do we do now? The way I see it, we can either search for the door and relic to use, or craft one ourselves. Are exciting. I'll let you decide. I'd say to craft one. XP boost. Level 40. And I would eat some pizza right now. Or some pasta.
I have much.
This place is creepy. Why are we here again?
That statue of Grenth has been leaking magic. I couldn't think of anything else that matches the power of the sanguinary blade. We'll take some shavings from the statue. If we can build a containment vessel to hold those safely, it should be able to suppress the sword. First, the fragments. Then we hurry to the Priory and work on a vessel. Ready?
Ready.
You're not scared, are you? It's just a spooky tunnel that's collapsing.
Yes.
Oh, seeing things.
I keep forgetting to spawn my clones. Kinda
This
crazy.
place is amazing. I wonder what it was for.
Invigorating.
Just what we needed. One giant statue of
Infuriating.
Grenth. Hold a moment while I collect some shavings.
Hell
For an incredibly
increasing.
spooky hidden path with a giant statue of a god of death, this was surprisingly pleasant. There, I've got what we need. Let's head back.
Let's head back like it's nothing. Man, we're gonna have some issues soon. It worked. What do I need to do? I need to go back. Go back to the lab.
I borrowed some artifacts from the Priory Vault and rigged this together. It looks totally cherry. I'm sure it'll work fine.
Sure,
Actually,
Blossom.
Siren, it looks horribly dangerous. Won't someone notice those things went missing?
Oh, honestly, these have been gathering dust in the vault for years. Nobody wants them, so who'll care? I got a jadeite rune of holding, then modified it and wove the whole thing onto a shadow shard. Now, all the enchantments are merged. When the sanguinary blade is put into the shadow shard, it'll technically be off this plane of existence. The sword won't be able to corrupt anything. But, there's one problem. I need to tune the enchantments to work together instead of tearing themselves apart, or it could collapse the mountain.
Wait, what? Collapse the... Siren?
No. It'll work, I promise. While I'm doing that, though, things could get exciting, so keep your weapon out.
The things you call exciting are what most people would call reckless endangerment.
Oh, come on, novice, cheer up. The worst that could happen is that we're lost forever in shadow, but more likely we'll just have to mop up some shades. Here goes. I'll let you know when the containment unit is ready to activate.
Geeks. What's up?
The magical leakage seems to be coming from... Siren. Novice. What are you two doing? Give me that thing. I'll stop this. This thing is so cross-enchanted, it could power a spurious logic golem.
But the theorems all made sense.
Exactly. You can't apply sense with technology. You two, defend me while I desensify this mess.
Let's do this then.
Invigorating.
Maybe I was the illusion all along. 6 feet tall. Health increasing.
I'm hungry, really hungry. Lesser demon.
Exhilarating. You're seeing things.
Success! The shades are gone and the containment field seems to be working.
I should have known the magical transfluctuation was your doing, Siren. Inexcusable. What is this patchwork drivel you've created? You put by the alchemy. Brilliant. Insane, but absolutely ingenious. You think like an Asura, you womp-leaved lunatic, but you don't take proper precautions. If I hadn't come along when I did...
I'm sorry, Steward Gix. I mean, we needed to contain the sword, and nobody wanted this stuff.
If this wasn't such an innovative creation, I'd toss you out on your twigs. As it is, you're both on probation. No argument. Priory anarchists have scried Stieg Frostbeard's location. He's hiding in an encampment near Black Barrel's mill. Get out of here, and take this mad contraption with you. If you foul this up, I'll throw you to the termites, you pernicious petal brain.
So funny. I didn't do this part back in the day. Never, ever. It's kind of funny. But either way, it's been so long that I don't really remember. I want to like open all the 35 and see if I get some loot, but I want to keep them also. I said I would open a die and I didn't do it, so let's do it. Urban Shade. Okay.
Target destroyed.
Target destroyed. Okay. Man, I would eat some fast food like crazy right now. So funny, there was this fast food place where I live and it was closing on the Wednesday. And there is another fast food, and the other fast food would close on the Wednesday instead of being open and take all the clients, all the customers. Like, they would have done like double the money and take all the clients from the other restaurant and just like, but they decided to close at the same time. It's so like, it's not really, they're not really into business, seems like. And it's so funny because they have this wall. Can I draw on this? Yes, okay. They have this wall, okay? And they put a picture which is this big onto the wall and they stretch it to make the wall, so you know what's gonna happen. The picture is gonna be straight like that. So it's so funny. First time I saw it, I was like, it's really funny. And yes, it's really funny. Jormag. Jormag minions. Jormag brood.
Hello there, Norn. We're here from the Derman Priory, and your friend Stieg has something that belongs to us.
We're just here for Frostbeard. Bring us the sword he carries and we won't hurt you.
Pathetic little bookworms. Stieg Frostbeard is mighty. He will attack Lion's Arch, and we will show you all Dragon's power. Stieg's blood sword is a holy relic of the dragon, Jorman. The dragon blesses Stieg for his faithful service. He will lead us to victory.
It's not too late. Please, think about what you're doing. The dragon may give you power, but in exchange, he's made you slaves.
Abandoned dragon in his time of triumph? Why would we do that?
Lion's Arch is filled with innocent people. You can't do this.
They aren't listening, Novice. Time to switch to Plan B. Go get them!
Oops, I forgot I had daggers. Dagger.
Why won't they just give us the sword? Is power worth so much pain?
Help increasing!
Dragon's blood blade cannot
increasing!
I will destroy. He's lost his mind. The sword will turn us all into monsters.
No more polite discussion, Novice. It's time to kick some song.
Infuriate! I was not worthy of Jormag's sword.
Well done, Novice. The sanguinary blade is ours, and Lion's Arch is safe from Stieg Frostbeard.
It's hard to believe that Stieg was willing to see all his Norn friends die just to keep the power of the sanguinary blade.
That's not hard for me to believe at all, Novice. It's typical of the idiots who serve Elder Dragons. The dragons are a blight. They don't care about anything but their hunger. Their followers are just bad. Even if we find a way to save the world from the dragons, I sometimes wonder if we'll ever find a way to save us from ourselves. When Gix told me I was going to be mentoring a new novice, I thought it would be an incredibly boring task. But you know what? I really like you.
Let's be friends.
You're willing to try new things, and you've got a good head on your shoulders.
Thanks, Siren. I have to admit, this has been a lot of fun.
Cherry, come on, let's get the sword back to Gix. After
Pizza.
that, we'll work on saving the world.
Fast food. Hamburger. Sandwich. Poutine.
At last, the sanguinary blade. I shudder to think of the damage it would have wrought without your aid. You've both done well. Consider yourselves off probation. Further, novice, I hereby promote you to the rank of Explorer. With all the rights and privileges, etc., etc. I'd like you to continue your partnership with Siren. Perhaps you can keep this deciduous do-gooder out of trouble?
Thank you, Steward Gix. I'd be happy to collaborate with Siren. We work well together.
Poor Gix. You're just jealous that you're stuck in here being leadery and responsible while we're having all the fun.
Yes, yes. I'm sure that's exactly what it is. Be that as it may, I must rely on you two for another project. Your next endeavor is a research assignment involving one of the lesser races of Tyria. Do try not to teach them bad habits, Siren. Explorer, get a briefing from Siren. And choose which species you'd like to study. Now, go.
100% script. Okay, let's see what's up.
Greetings.
Quaggans. Ilek. Script, please. No script. I could learn a lot by studying psychology of the Grawl. The elect are an enigma. Do we know much about them? Not elect. I've always wanted to swim with the Quaggans. That's true. But the thing is, Grawl. Psychology. I choose to study the Grawl. The Grawl are extremely primitive and exceptionally ferocious. You're very brave to consider dealing with them. Okay. Now, what level it is, my stuff? 4D. Going up. Going up. Ferocious. Where do I go? I don't think I ever did the Grawl. I don't know. The Grawl basically they... How's it called in English? In French it's Vénère. What is Vénère in English? They pray, maybe? Pray? They pray for gods. This is what they do for like some gods, yes. So there is some Asura that mimic gods, and then the Grawl they pray for Asura instead of the gods, you know. I never did the Grawl. I think I never did them.
Who was Mom yelling at before? She sounded real mad. I think it was that weird, hairy guy with the bone hats. She kicked him out into the snow. Good.
Never did this.
He was creepy, and he talked funny.
And she's really angry.
Excuse me? Did I hear that right? You forced an injured Grawl out into the snow? Whatever happened to Norn hospitality?
It only goes so far. All that brute did was grunt and bleed and moan about his false god. I'm as charitable as the next person, but he was stinking up the place, and I didn't want him scaring my kids. So out he went.
To bleed out, freeze to death, or be eaten by a wild predator. Charming. Well, if we follow the trail of blood and tears, I'm sure we'll find him in no time. Thanks so much for all you've done.
Sarcasm. Okay, let's see. Maybe blood somewhere. We have some paws in the snow.
Uh-oh. All this blood has attracted some unwanted attention.
So technical to play the Mirage. Like you need to swap your stuff to get dodge and stuff like that. So yes. Follow the Grawl Shaman's trail. I can talk.
Hi there. What is that?
No, get away. I will not die to beat a mad beast's hunger.
6 feet
We
tall.
found our shaman. It looks like he's made a friend.
Maybe I was the illusion all along. Swirl like sand. Infuriate.
Okay, so this is the guy. Man, I thought it was Norn.
Hello, Gruul.
Never did this one.
We're from the Dermond Priory, and we're looking for a shaman named Gara. Are you him?
I am nothing. The god I praised is false. It has the power of winter, but it tried to kill me and failed. It is no god. A true god would not have failed. My god is merely a savage beast. I am lost. Just let me freeze.
No, we will not let you perish. You have to tell your people that their god is false, that it's merely a dragon minion. We'll help you.
They won't listen. Though it failed to kill me, the false god is very strong. It brings ice and death. They fear it and will not risk its anger.
Jormag?
They will if we prove it's no god. We know a lot about this sort of thing. I'm sure we can get them to listen.
Maybe. Yes. With your help. Perhaps they will listen. My home is not far from here. I will meet you there.
Yes, you need like to like use your dodge wisely, so then you need to mimic this spell also, which is like twice dodge. So you have 4 dodges, and then you swap your weapon, you have +1 dodge. And then you have your healing that gives you vigor, so you can complete a dodge with this. So you have another dodge. And then you have your R, like you can blink super far. And then your Y if you need to teleport a bit. And I'm spec for how was it called? Zerk. I'm spec Zerk, so I like my condition damage. It's not like really big. So this is kind of not really worth it, the bleeding, and other than that, that's pretty much it. Yes. Oh, is it the part where I can go behind the rock? I need to go behind this rock. It's clearly that. Nice. I needed that to complete the map. Nice. Like to complete the map. I'm just gonna move away from this thing. Complete the map there. I technically need to go there, I think. We will see. Yes, that's it.
Big. We are in an actual Gruul stronghold. They never let people visit.
Mm-hmm.
You're stupid and crazy. My god is stronger than yours.
Your god is just a rock. My god lights up the whole night sky. Rock is weak.
Rock is strong, but the ice god is stronger. Stronger than yours, too.
Listen to me. The ice god tried to kill me and failed. Gods don't fail. It is no god.
Deep.
Any progress, Gara? Have you convinced your people the ice god is really a dragon minion?
No. The other shamans don't believe. They say I was rejected by the god, and that's why I didn't go to paradise. Now they're afraid the god will be angry because I wasn't worthy. I can't convince the tribe until I convince the shamans.
Then we'll have to find a way around the shamans. We'll take your plea straight to the people.
We'll have to show them indisputable proof, or at least stop the other shamans from stirring up the people against Gara, so he can make his case. Either way, we have to move fast. You're the one who's good at planning, Explorer. How should we handle this? Bring back proof from the False God's cave, or help Gara convince the people directly?
Okay, let's see. I was the most recent offering, but the other shamans still don't believe what I say. They think the god rejected me for my impure fate, and that's why it didn't take me to paradise. If the shamans are the problem, we have to convince the people directly. Yes, we can either get proof from the false god's cave, or I can speak directly to the people. Both carry risk. The beasts will fight us, and the shamans will attack me. Let's see what's up. Let's get proof from the cave. Make your case to the people. I want to see what's up with the cave. I will never return to confront the false god alone, but I have seen you fight. I know your intention. Meet me near the false god's lair, north of blah blah. 50, level 50. It was 40 last time. It's going well. At some point, it's gonna be 80. And I need just to go deep in the cave to see, to be sure I have the...
How? Why didn't the ice god take him to paradise?
We'll see, man. I'm gonna go out and we'll see if I got the exploration. No, I didn't get it.
Follow me. I will take you to the offering cave.
This is a blighted mess. You have the patience of the tree, Scholar. Ice is nice, but I prefer warmer climates where things can grow. The entrance is sealed tight. How do we get in?
The god opens the gate when we stand on the sacred spot. It's over there, by those stones.
Then someone stand on that spot. I can't wait to see what comes through the gate.
Me too. I can't wait. Can't wait to see. Where's the stone? Get through the gate.
This is exciting. I can't wait to see what comes out of that cave.
Yes, me too. Where's the stone? Oh, it's happening already. Okay.
Let's do this then.
6 feet
I need to summon my clones. Like, really.
This seems fun. The other dragons
Help increasing! Accelerating! Nice illusion all along.
This is
Sand for sand.
Like, I don't have my clones to fight this guy. It's kind of bad. I need to rotate like perfectly to get the clones and everything.
You're seeing
Okay, let's see what's up with this cave. I want to see which god and everything.
Take a look at this, Gara. Do your gods take people to paradise and leave their bones behind?
No. This should prove that the false god is eating the offerings we send. But the false god will keep coming. If we don't give it the offerings, it'll come to us for its food. And it won't come alone.
That's no problem. We're coming with you. It's time for your false god to pay for all those free meals. Look at these creatures and I think of my home in the Grove. What would I be willing to do
50?
if something
Was it 40 or 50 before? Doo-doo. Man, 48 bags, that's crazy.
Let's get this over with.
BRB restroom, and I'm gonna get water, and then we continue the adventure. And I'm back. Man, pizza would be so good. Spaghetti pizza, and I'm not even kidding. It exists at this place back in the day. They basically, I think they put like leftover spaghetti pizza, spaghetti basically, and they put it in the pizza afterwards. Like that's kind of like vivid. Brilliant idea. Recycling your spaghetti and make pizza with it. Let's go. Let's go.
better hurry. Gara's waiting for us in the village.
Okay.
If this works, we might be the founders of a whole new Groll way of thinking.
The bones of our offerings. They were not taken to paradise. They were eaten. If we make no offering, the false god will come here to eat us all. We will not worship an unworthy, unclean thing. We will destroy it.
I was hoping to fall in love at least once before I died. Well, I guess I'm ready. If you are.
I was hoping. Okay. What's up? Okay.
Health increasing! Never saw it coming. I'm neither here nor there.
We must protect the village. Hold fast, my people. This is where we stand and fight.
Exhilarating!
Imagine he failed the mission because
That was interesting.
I want to see the guy. So this is the guy? Ice Brood Norn. This is the false god.
Let's do this then.
Do I have CC?
Come on, let's teach that big ugly a lesson. That was interesting.
Like normally, if I would play good,
We are finally free.
I don't want to talk over the text, but like if I was good, when I have 3 illusion and I'm capped, I should have cooldowns which are cooldowned. So I can despawn my illusion and make him spawn, like make them spawn back. And it should like go to 3 again, and like there's a rotation to do. Like if I was good, I would be able to do it. But I was stuck with 3 illusions, which is not bad. But normally you like I should like CC. Where is it? Where can I find a CC? Like there are days, let's see. So I do days, and then I spawn back my clones with my 4 and my 2, and that's it. And then I use my dodge, and then I switch weapon. And then I have dodge back, and then I spawn my clones again and again and again. Like, there's a huge rotation to learn. I can't wait to learn it and like do PvP with it. It's gonna be insane. Like it's a rotation that it works. It's like how's it called in English? Synergy. It's working like it's like a synergy. It's synergized basically. Let's see.
I'm sorry, Gara. The false god, the sons of Svanir. They were stronger than we thought.
So many of my people gone. Our homes destroyed. That was no god, but its fury was just as bad. What did you call it? dragon minion?
Yes.
So the dragon is the
Elder
god.
Dragons send them out to claim as much of Tyria as they can.
We have to stop them wherever we find them. That's why the Priory sent us here. If we don't stand together, the entire world could end up like this.
I understand. We owe you a great debt. When you're ready to fight these dragons, send for me. I will stand with you. Until then, we must find a new home. Maybe even a new god. But if we cannot find a worthy god, we will worship no god at all.
You're definitely learning. And when the time comes, we'll be glad to have you. Until then, farewell, Shaman.
And also, the meta in quote, let's see, pistol, whatever. What level it is? 50. 50.
That went
So,
smoothly
what
enough.
what is like meta is to use this. Okay, so basically you despawn your clones when you do your V, basically. It's gonna spawn mirrors, and each mirror count as a dodge. Well, it's called Mirage Cloak, but it's a dodge. So there is like how's it called, a rotation, a huge rotation to learn on this character. So in PvP I would use this, but now I'm in PvE, so I get like, what do I get? Great sword. It's kind of huge. I use dagger and great sword. And sword also. I don't know if the sword counts. It must count. I don't know. So it's good for PvE. Like, let's see, like damage increase. Where is it? To foes without boons. Like in PvP, everybody have boons. I think. Like, I don't think this is really good in PvP, but maybe it is. I don't think it is, but. So then you do power block, so you can, when you I'm just gonna read. Interrupts deal damage and inflict weakness. Enemy skills that you interrupt have an increased cooldown. So if you interrupt a healing, 15-second cooldown. Is it? Yes, interval 3 seconds, 15. I think it is 15 seconds. So there is a huge rotation to. Yes, like a lot of potential. Do I leave this place? I think I do. Unless I can go up top, but I don't think I can. So if this is the cave, that means that up top is somewhere else. Let's go see, man. I'm gonna find the place. You go. Oh, the thing is up. Oh, this place. Oh, the thing is up right there. I should. Where do I go? I'm gonna go in circle and we'll see. Who's this? Okay, this is a guy that searched for the same thing as me. Let's go, like, there and see what's up. Can I go north? Can't. But yes, doesn't really matter. I'm not gonna spend... Unless... No, this is... Where is it? Like, there is even a reinforced armor there. Huh. Interesting. Like a Google search should tell the answer.
Dragons are a threat to everyone, Gara. I'm pleased that your village has joined the fight against them.
All this world suffers. We will not stop until these great beasts are dead.
Good day, Explorer. Siren and I have been discussing your recent ordeal. It is tragic, simply tragic, that such destruction was inflicted. I cannot overstate it. The dragons must be stopped. The one bright spot in this whole situation is that your actions have saved many lives and gained allies for the Priory. As steward, I'm pleased to promote you to the Priory's highest active rank, Magister.
Thank you, Steward Gix. It's a great honor.
Congratulations, fellow Magister.
Celebrate all you like, but I need you to run a small errand as well. An associate of mine recently developed a new equation that might pinpoint weaknesses in higher magical entities, like the dragons. Maeva has offered the Priory a copy of her research. I want you to go to Lion's Arch and pick it up.
Sounds like fun. I'll meet you at her house. It's on the beach, near the Western Ward. Meet you in Lion's Arch.
Zoja. Recruiting the Growl, 7th or whatever is your current rank. You keep moving so fast up, it's hard to keep track. I've been watching your progress since you left to join your order. Let's put some music. Nice, okay. I've been watching your progress since you left to join your order, and I continue to be impressed. Nice work recruiting the Growl. Wild. Unruly apes can be a real pain to deal with. Remind me to tell you about the one I know named Logan, but it sounds like you handled it with aplomb. D'aplomb. Don't let losing their village weight you down. If it weren't for you, they wouldn't be alive. I can't read. They wouldn't be alive, so having a home wouldn't matter. At least this way there's enough of them left to rebuild. Yes, nice. I'm about to walk into what could be an exciting new development, but it could also be a total waste of my time. Logan, a formidable ape, may be there as it involves Crichton reality. I just hope I can keep him from making a Drake's breakfast
Perform a full diagnostic just last
of
week.
the entire thing. Keep up the good work. Okay, Zoja. Okay.
I mean, of course. We should proceed immediately.
Okay, Zoja. Oh, it's gonna be the thing.
This is the right house, but Gix didn't say anything about weird lights and thumping noises. Do you think that's normal?
I seriously doubt it. The house's defense mechanisms have been activated.
Oh no. Maybe someone tried to break in and steal Maeva's research. We'd better head in and find Maeva. She may need our help.
break the door.
Welcome to the home of Maeva, extraordinary knowledge technician. Currently, Maeva's home is on full alert lockdown due to perimeter breach. Visitors will be politely greeted and summarily destroyed. Please remain calm as the hospitality defenses vaporize you.
Combat protocol active.
Increasing!
Restricted weaponry unlocked. Prepare for death. Have a nice protocol
6 feet
active.
tall!
Restricted weaponry unlocked. Prepare for death. Have a nice time. Protocol active. Restricted weaponry unlocked. Prepare for death. Have a nice time.
Mind will betray you!
Search the basement.
Excelsior. I regretfully inform you that our defenses have escalated. Dimensional stasis fields initiated, and secondary golemic enforcers are now active. Please remain quiescent during complete eradication and enjoy the soothing music.
Combat protocols active. Restricted weaponry unlocked. Prepare for death. Have a nice time.
Never saw it coming.
Combat protocols active. Restricted weaponry unlocked. Prepare for death. Have a nice time. Combat protocols active. Restricted weaponry unlocked. Prepare for death. Have a nice time.
Let's do this then.
Maeva does research on dimensional and stasis bioscience. I remember gigs going on and about it and on and on. Anything that might help the situation. She invented a device, something called a dimensional anchor. It stabilizes dimensional rift. That means there's got to be around the air something there. Okay. Locate the dimensional anchor. What is a dimensional anchor? Could it be like upstairs? It must be upstairs.
Active. Restricted weaponry unlocked.
Vitality restored!
Let's do this then.
Never saw it coming.
Combat protocols active. Restricted weaponry unlocked. Prepare for death. Have a nice time.
6 feet tall!
Oh, it's right there.
Combat protocols active. Restricted weaponry unlocked. Combat.
Oh.
Congratulations. You have successfully initiated the dimensional anchor. If correctly installed, the dimensional anchor will stabilize dimensional phenomena. However, as a side effect, the anchor will cause migraines, disintegration, and/or violent arcane overload. We invite you to relax while the dimensional interface is restored.
Okay.
Salutations. I see you're from the Priory. Thanks for the help. I'm glad I didn't have to wait for the defenses to deactivate.
And how long would that have taken exactly?
Oh, 3,500 years, give or take a decade. At that point, I would have emerged from stasis, confident that the radiation was gone. What's this? Aha! The creature that invaded my house was some kind of Orion scout. I told Gix that my equations predicted an assault on Lion's Arch. This intrusion implies we've reached time critical for that attack.
If that's true, then the whole city's in danger. Maeva, go to the Priory. Show Gix your research. My friend and I will head for Claw Island immediately. We have to warn the Lion Guard.
What's on Claw Island?
The Claw Island fortress stands in the harbor of Lion's Arch. It's the last defense against invasion from the sea. If Zaitan's going to attack the city, its minions will have to fight their way past the fort.
What level? The gear? 60. Man, at the end of the day, of the stream, I'm gonna open all the bags. Claw Island.
Good about how the council has been spending our money.
The creature we found hadn't been in Lion's Arch long. We may still have time. We have to find the Watch Commander and convince him to ready the defenses.
I smell something odd. Do you smell it?
Is that Traherne up there talking to Commander Talon?
Traherne's been a while.
I've researched the situation extensively. The Orions will strike here, on Claw Island.
Anything to report?
Thank you for meeting with us, Watch Commander Talon. We have grave news. One of Zaitan's minions breached the city. We destroyed it, but the creature was likely scouting for a much bigger force. An attack is imminent.
A what? That's extremely unlikely. We've seen no sign of an impending attack. If there was to be one, we'd know of it.
By the bow, Siren? May the tree watch over you, young one. How's the Priory treating you?
Firstborn, it is an honor.
And this
to
is
see you
exclusive
again.
to
I'm
this
so glad
arc.
You're here. Something terrible is about to happen. Traherne, this is my dear friend. One of the kindest and most dedicated Magisters in the Priory. Magister, this is Traherne, Tyria's foremost scholar on Zaitan and Or. He's a hero to me.
Commander Talon, I can confirm their information. Zaitan's servants are indeed approaching. A fleet of dead ships has launched from the Straits of Devastation. The Risen sail beneath a cloak of stealth.
Whatever you've seen, it can't be a real threat. Claw Island can withstand any assault. Speak with my commanders, Brack and Mira. Once you review our defenses, you'll realize there's nothing to fear.
Dear Traherne, I haven't seen you since you helped the Order with that undead
This is
gorilla.
exclusive.
The drowned Orion one you let out of its cage. Yes, that was a menace. Did everything end up well?
I misread the sign language. It was saying kill, and I thought it was saying I feel better. It's wonderful to see you again.
If you don't mind, I'll accompany you on your rounds. It's been a while since I've toured the fortress.
Nice.
I've heard the rumors. Undead coming in under stealth. Do you believe it?
Probably just another trickle of corpses.
Be on alert. The Orions are planning a major attack against Claw Island.
Tell the Watch Commander Talon that the gunnery emplacements are ready. The fortress here on Claw Island houses more 24-pounders than a ship of the line.
We'll be ready to fight the Orions. Don't doubt that. Check on Deputy Mira. She's in charge of the beach patrols.
The Lion Guard don't understand. This won't be a sortie. It'll be a massacre.
Welcome to Beach Patrol, the most dangerous duty on Claw Island.
Deputy, a massive attack is on its way from Ore. You must prepare your troops.
If we fall, our last order is to light those 3 signal towers. We have to warn Lion's Arch if the fortress is lost. In 100 years, they've never once been lit. We're very proud of that.
Deputy Mira, sound the alarm. There are undead on the beach.
If an invasion's really coming, we'll need everyone on the island to hold the line.
Infuriate! Vitality restored! Invigorating! Accelerate!
That wasn't much of a fight. Traherne, I thought you said the attack would be significant.
It was a feint. They're testing your defenses. More will come, and soon.
Makes sense. Report to Watch Commander Talon, and tell the men to be ready.
Well done.
Well done.
I have studied Orion creatures for all my life. I have been drawn to Ore. My wild hunt. Do you think the commander will listen to us now? All my life, I have been drawn.
That's nice qu'ils essaient de text
My wild
back.
hunt is to heal the land.
The dialogue.
Even with all my research, we still know so little about defeating them.
Paltry attack. It barely ruffled our feathers. Is that all they brought?
There will be more, much more. Keep watching the sea.
You're a scholar, not a general, firstborn. Why should we trust you?
The fortress is under attack. Ready on the wall. Hostiles incoming.
Doo-doo-doo.
We're being over...
Repel the invaders!
Accelerate! Vitality restored! Maybe I was the illusioner. Surprise!
Find and revive Deputy Mira.
Maybe I was the illusion all along.
I'll stand the beaches.
Fallen, sir, and a lot of good soldiers with them. We have to light the watchtowers.
Let Lion's Hearts think we've lost? No, Mirror. Not yet. Claw Island's withstood much worse. Get on a trebuchet. The dead ship in the harbor holds their reinforcements. Sink it!
Or is it this ship? And took a while. Yep.
We did it! It's sinking! A small victory. By the gods, there's so many.
It begins!
And my throat itches so bad.
6 feet tall. Vitality restored.
I need to speak to the guy, this is the only thing.
Talon, this is no normal attack. The Lion Guard cannot hold. We're overwhelmed. Medic! We need a medic over here.
We need a
Commander
medic.
Talon, hold on. You'll be all right.
Quiet, Mirror. Soldiers don't need lies. Retreat to the city. Tell the Commodore. We did all we could.
By your will, Commander. I swear to you, this isn't over.
Mira, the island is overwhelmed. We have to evacuate the Lion Guard and ignite the watchtowers to warn the city.
No, you'll never make it to the beacon with these risen monstrosities chasing you. We'll have to fight our way back. The Lion Guard will make a stand in the courtyard while you go for the tower. God's willing, the Risen will be too busy fighting us to stop you.
Your bravery is commendable, Deputy Mirror, but your soldiers cannot survive a protracted battle against this many undead.
It's the duty of every Lion Guard to lay down our lives to protect our city. If that's what it takes, that's exactly what we'll do. We'll rally in the courtyard. You light the warning beacons. Now go! Everyone, fall back to the courtyard. Rally to me for one last stand.
One last stand. Do I aggro if I go there like that? I'm gonna aggro this at least.
Your mind will betray you. From desert heat to reflection. Taking minds the illusion all along.
Do, do, do. Then we sail. Do we? No.
Infuriate! Health increasing! Infuriate! I'm neither here nor there. Vitality restored!
Like I'm learning the rotation right now. It's not that bad. It's going well. Am I even on the right place? I should be middle, maybe. More middle.
Infuriate! For the record, you've been struck. Excellent! Maybe I was the illusion all along.
Push them back. Keep your courage up.
Everyone, get to cover. It breeds corruption.
My eyes! My eyes! I can't see. My cornea, it burns.
It begins!
Exhilarating!
The dragon's servants will never let our ships sail. If they surround the docks, they'll slaughter us, and Zaitan's forces will grow.
Our soldiers are too injured to fight. They can barely walk. We can't form a defense and still get them all aboard.
Someone needs to hold them off and give everyone else time to escape. No, not someone.
Oh, poor Saren.
Me.
You can't win against those monsters, Siren. There are too many of them.
If I can keep them busy, it's enough of a win for me. Gix always said I was an exceptional troublemaker. When you and I met, I didn't think about anything but myself. I wanted fun, excitement, risks. I didn't really care about others. In my short life, you've taught me the most important lesson. Friends will go through anything for each other. That's why I have to do this. I've always wondered what it would be like to go to the Mists. It'll be a new adventure.
So much left I wanted to see.
I can't let you hurt them. I won't.
Mira is in bad shape. You'll have to cut a path for us. Lion Guard, follow me.
Hurry! To the ships! This sacrifice shall not be in vain. Invigorating!
Man, I want to continue, but it's 11 p.m. I would go like until 2 a.m. But the thing is,
6 feet tall!
I don't want to mess up my sleeping schedule.
Vitality restored! Exhilarating! Your mind will betray you. Kill everything. Maybe I was the illusion all sorry. I won't.
It does the same thing. Always. Kinda glitches a bit. Unless it's intended, but... A key, another key. Oh, nice yellow aqua breeder. Nice, and that's gonna be biz for a really long time. Why does it have a rune on it? I don't get it. Power, precision, ferocity. It's not. Okay, it's level 18 and it's level 60. That's why it's bad.
Now this is a find.
Man, nice. Okay, so let's salvage it before I forget to salvage it. Okay, let's open our stuff. A skin, prairie, let's see, great sword. It's not that bad.
I don't know if I feel good about how the council has been spending our money.
Why is that? The city looks beautiful.
Do I have it
What are you
already?
gasping about?
Skin locked.
Saying the
No.
lavish waterfront may not be the best use of our reconstruction funds.
After everything Lion's Arch has been through, I think a makeover is just what we needed.
So then 62 back to back. Let's see. Yes, let's go 62. Maybe I'm gonna get something, but maybe not. I'm pretty sure I'm not, but who knows?
Now this is a find.
We got a huge ton of dies. That's pretty nice. That's kind of a lot of stuff. I have some dailies to go do. So let's leave this character. Yes. We're gonna do the daily. I have so much more dailies to do, but I don't do them. I don't know why. I'm too lazy to go and find how to do them. Such an investment. Investment. It's gonna pay off at some point. An investment. I'm lacking.
What?
This. I'm at 30. Normally, it's at 30 I can craft, I think. If I'm not mistaken. This one, don't really care. But let's say 30, okay? Or 15. This one's gonna be 30 also. So if we go to swords, 30 we said, so 30 berserker. What is this? What is this? I never saw that before. Oh, it's new, isn't it? I think it's new. But yes, doesn't really matter. Where is it? Dusk. Okay, Dusk. Which is 15. Which is, so 15. 15. So 30. And this one's gonna be 15, I guess. 10. But then I need, how many of these? I need 1. So this is craftable. So 15, 15. What else? Oh yes, so my watch just rang to tell me to go to sleep. Okay, so technically, yes, so this is 10. I got 30. So 15, 15, and then we got the dusk. And then we need to go forward. But yes. Let's go back on the character. But yes.
The same lavish waterfront may not be the best use of our reconstruction funds.
After everything Lion's Arch has been through, I think a makeover is just...
But yes, that's gonna be it for me for today. You guys can always like, comment, subscribe for more videos, and I will see you in the next one, which is tomorrow. We continue the quest line. Like right now, where are we? 6. Like we did 6 today. Kinda nice. We do the whole playthrough, the entire thing, the whole series. We do it completely. It's a full playthrough. It's gonna be really nice. Full playthrough on the Mesmer, and then we'll do what? Ah, yes, map completion that we do with the open world. So tomorrow we start with open world a bit, and then we continue the main quest line. And yes, and I want to do PvP at some point, but this is really in the future, really days ahead, weeks ahead. I want to do PvP with this guy. Like, the rotation and everything I was talking about, it has a lot of potential. Like, when you masterize this, you, like, gonna be, like, really nice. Like, the whole rotation I was talking about, like, you need to summon your clones, first of all, and at some point you have too much clones. And you have too much skills that needs to... Too much skills that need to be used. I don't know if I talk correctly, but yes. So when you have too much cooldowns that are not used, then you need to shatter your clones and then summon them back again. And then it's a whole synergy thing, circle. I need to master this, it's gonna be insane. But yes, I will see you tomorrow. Thanks for watching, have a good night. See you tomorrow.